Hello everyone, we are live yet again. Welcome. Ooh, hello, Nebri, hello Helix Warlord, hello Mojo, hello Carl, hello Scarface. Nebri with the 100 bits, our goal is back. That's you, bro, you are the goal. You guys going in with the song requests already? I've not even turned the song request queue on yet. You guys are crazy. Yo, how you doing, Alyssa? I'm doing good, Clay. How about you, bro?
Noob!
Post! Fuck you!
Fuck bitch noob!
Fuck you, boss. Good afternoon, Jocelyn. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Magister. Guys, I just found some chicken pie in the kitchen, and I'm having it. I don't know whether it's going to be good. I'm hoping it is, otherwise I'm going to be sad because I'm hungry. But... Right. When is the reduction? This next reset that's coming.
Oh, the special human child.
After this reset that comes now, we will have the reduction. So TFD is a little bit loud. Ah, that's why. Yep, that's better. Right, that's cool. Is YouTube sorted? YouTube is almost sorted. Exclamation mark Twitch. Right. Let's go. So it's Saturday already, I'm cooked. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's get this in. Pin that. Okay, now YouTube's fully sorted. Okay, peek. Hey, Alyssa. Hello, kid. How you doing, bro? Post on a 20 watch streak, you know. The GOAT himself on a 20 watch streak. Beautiful. Wait, did I update the YouTube stream title? Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. We're all good. Right, sorted. Okay. Good thing I still have 10k keys. He's rich. He's rich. Right, let's update the background. Hello, Dirty Rider. Hope you're doing good, brother. Right, I need to get my dailies out of the way. And then the first thing of priority today is buying bunny mods. So I'm going to buy 20 bunny mods today. And max out my inventory with bunny mods. And then, yeah. Serena Video, You know Buff Serena? You know Buff Serena? BZ man on a 105 watch streak. Alyssa's killing my streak with these late streams. I'm sorry, man. Go with the rain. Alright, I'll get this song off loop. No roha no pale. Alright. Starting off, Sigma. Is Axe Converter on? Axe Converter's in 3 hours. Alright, in 3 hours Axe Converter, so we can run that in 3 hours. So we start off with some Sigma. You know Sigma balls? It Alyssa. It is not an Alyssa, it is me, hi. He's doing it on purpose? Brother, I come back from mosque and I start streaming straight away. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise you. So I put this on, I guarantee you. What Serena video are you making? Buff Serena. I'll pull this out of the plate.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Cause day and night. It would be nice to have a Serena skill build. It really would. It'd be nice if she had something other than just her gunning build. That is basically what I'm asking for in today's video. Do my ears deceive me? No, they don't. So we're gonna make that video. We're gonna make a top 5 descendant video. A top 5 descendant video is one of the things I also wanted to go with. So I need to grab some gameplay for that. And then we are also going to do top 5 weapons to invest in. Yeah, what's it called? The Moxie video is the reason I'm making one today. Because, good God. Guys, did you look at the build in the Moxie video? The builds in the Moxie video, we were so cooked, man. I didn't see it after. Bro, go look at the builds in the video. They are astronomically cooked. I'm talking, I had to pull a bag out, bro. That's how cooked we're talking. Like, bro, the bag had to come out. I've never pulled a bag out for anything other than a dev stream. Here's what mine would be without Alyssa. You're cute. Rookson, that was literally me yesterday. Do you want to know how bad it is? Do you want to know how bad it is, yeah? I still have the bag on the floor in my room. I still have the bag on the floor in my room, bro. I didn't even clean my room up after. I couldn't be bothered. You? It's just a bag that's on the floor in my room. It's not like it's a used trash bag or anything. Is it? Something like that. But shut up. Guys, you know what my day consists of now? Literally after I eat and I pray, I go to bed, and then I wake up to pray, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up to pray, and then I get back in bed, and I basically do that all the way until I can open my fast. And then I go mosque, pray, come back, and I stream. Like, legit, all my days is now literally is sleep or stay in bed or whatever. Basically all day apart from streaming and fasting. It's a good gig if you can get it. It's okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm living a dream right now, man. Especially for Ramadan because, bro, for other people, Ramadan can become very strenuous because, you know, you still got to go about your daily tasks and do this, and that. And I just don't have to do any of that because I'm just chilling. I'm living a dream right now. I couldn't do all this camera shit and people stuff that I know. Dude, why did you change your bunny skin? I like the way this reacts with the electricity. Bro, seeking God, love it. Of course we are. If you look at Bunny, look at her legs. Like, can you see that how it lights up whenever I use my second? Or look at her arms. It lights up whenever you use her second ability. Whenever there's electricity flowing through her outfit, it lights up, and I just remembered that I bought this because the reactive stuff, and that's why I went back to this skin, even though it's like one of her oldest skins. Actually not a bad mod for Blair, but brother, No, there's one guy who's going crazy on the Moxie vid because Daya wasn't top 2. Daya's not top 2, come on. I don't see any way that Daya becomes top 2. Because if we exclude a base, Glay is better at Wallcrasher and every other Colossi. Mobbing, Daya's not better than Glay either. Like, there's literally no way that that Daya is top 2 in this game. Daya is nice for elite bossing. I'd replace Harris with her. Fair. Like, realistically, Serena is obviously number 1 just because of how fucking stupid she is, right? I'd say Glaire's the number 2 because of, again, how stupid she is. I'd say Bunny / Freyna for number 3 because it depends. In solo gameplay, if you know how to move with Bunny, Bunny can be better than Freyna. With the with the third position being Freyna though, that makes total sense. I'd say with Bunny, and Freyna fighting for third spot is fair. Because Bunny can boss better than Freyna. At least in solo scenario. In duo, I'd say they're very close, but Freyna is probably better in bossing in duo. When it comes to solo mobbing, I'd say Bunny can, if you know how to play her, can be better than Freyna in solo mobbing. But Freyna in 4-man mobbing, I would say Bunny is better. Because her 1 and her condense will one-shot everything, even in a 4-man. And then Freyna's toxic takes a little bit more time. Freyna will spread more, Bunny will kill everything that's in her way. So I think it's definitely a back and forth. And depending on what the content is as well. Like let's say breach tracking, Freyna's spread is more appreciated there. But let's say if you're in some like per challenge, Bunny's one-shot everything in your way will become a little bit more useful there. So I think it goes back and forth to both ways with a lot of descendants. Doesn't Freyna have better Infernal Walker times than Bunny? Bunny's is sub 1 minute. Freyna probably has better times, I would assume. But I'd still say overall, Bunny is still better at bossing. Because when you consider, with Freyna, it's probably like a whole ass strat where you have to like death reset and, you know, do this and manage this, so on and so forth. With Bunny, it's literally just use your first ability, use your third ability, run with your second, and then just use your beam and just keep jumping. Ease of use is also another big thing, where I think Bunny falls off compared to Freyna, because Bunny is a very hands-on, aggressive descendant. If you like that sort of stuff, you're going to like Bunny. If you don't like that stuff, Freyna's going to be better for you. Freyna can down every boss with Luna in under 10 seconds or so, right? Yeah, pretty much. Jabba, nuke it. Freyna's better than Bunny. Oh, Bunny's better than Freyna in lower content? Yeah. In lower content, yeah. Bunny can still hold her own in higher content as well. But I think playing Bunny is here. Mastering Bunny is up here. Like, I think that's the same with every character, though. Got its song to whoever put this on. Okay, let me go delete these 2 ancestors. Contagion Freyna is cracked for lower content. Bro, Contagion Freyna is cracked for higher content as well if you run Luna with crit. Because Contagion Freyna can 2-shot everything as well in Breach. Even in a 4-man squad. So it's not like Freyna's lacking anywhere. Do I want to keep the sensor mod? Not really. It's a good mod though. Range is kind of useless. Duration up's nice. I'm just going to delete it anyway. Fuck it. Alright, that's 2 mods. Then I got a... Which mod did I get? I'll delete the Serena one. Delete this Lepic one. Tech in a 2 plus is actually decent. I'll still delete it. Once the ultimate SMO drops, you know, I'm actually going to be so set because, wait, where is it? Look at this. Where's my... Look at this, bro. Actual giga brain bossing right now. Do you think Sharon's undertuned right now? No. Undertuned, no. I'd say, if anything, Sharon currently is still a fucking beast. You need to know how to play her, though. Because currently, Sharon can still one-shot everything in a 4-man. If you can still one-shot elites in a 4-man squad. If they make Sharon a lot stronger than what she is now, I'd be slightly confused. But if it comes with different stuff in her playstyle, I would understand it. The Blair mod, that's what I wanted to delete. Alright, so I've deleted 6 more mods. How many bunny mods can I buy? Or how much space do I have? I'm going to literally max out my inventory with bunny mods right now. 200, I need 6, 12, 18, 24. Moxie said his video doesn't account for cracked ancestor mods. This is the thing though, Akash. In all of his gameplay, he was using ancestor mods. And if you looked at his Serena, he had a red health, purple health, red cooldown. He had like literally a god roll for Serena. And the thing is, even with that, non-crit Bunny is still better than Haley as well, in terms of bossing, because her... Oh, got it, song. Hey, Plane, I was gonna say, I want to know your opinion. What do you think they're gonna do to Sharon? Because if they change something on Bunny, I usually have an idea of what they might do. But for you, you obviously know Sharon in and out. I want to know what you think. What do you think they're gonna do to Sharon? I agreed with the list, except Haley. That's fair. Because the thing is, if you include ancestor mods, which I think you should be doing at this point, because literally everyone has them. Is anybody selling 6 unrolled bunny mods? Specifically 6, because I want to save as many trades. Me? Can you whisper me in game? I need 6 specifically per trade. They all came out mid too. Cooked. More ways to play, in my opinion, because air suppression is basically the only relevant thing right now. I agree with that, because ambushed is too slow, isn't it? Ambushed is too slow to be used in anything other than solo. So, yeah, I can understand that. Is the battle pass worth getting? If you like the cosmetics and stuff, then yeah. Alright, Helix, how many you got, boss? Marcus said the game gives low priority to bossing and weaker content. It's dropped more based on high level content, otherwise Dire drops down from 4. You got 6, beautiful. I'll take them. Serena unrolled, hopping back on. SMH. I nuked like 12 Serena mods earlier today. So I'd 6 by 5, all good. Wait, this dude's got 19? Shit, I'll take them. I might just need this one dude's. At least I love the Blood 9 Glare build. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, Helix, hand me your 5, good sir. I will give you 50 caliber for them. Hop over. Wait, you got 6? The goat. Dream was finally not the best, and then they released the Typhoon. Yeah, they did really stupid thing with the Typhoon, not gonna lie. Like, the Typhoon, right? This is the thing. Like, this is the biggest problem, right? The one time Serena had something that was genuinely not on top, because Bunny can bullet jump, or Bunny can flick faster than a relic rocket, right? Can Bunny flick faster than a fucking can Bunny flick faster than a Can Bunny flick faster than a oh good. Can Bunny flick faster than a beam? No. Okay, I can take 10, 14. I can take 14. 18. Let me delete some. Okay, how many can I do? A beam with 15 meter AoE, yeah, they really fucked it. Right, how many mods do I need to delete? I need space for 18. I can take 10. I can take 14. I need to delete 4 ancestors. 4 ancestors, 4 ancestors, 4 ancestors, 4 ancestors. This Valby one can go. Crit rate, crit damage. Actually, this one's quite really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. We don't want to delete that. I'm not deleting any of my bunnies. I'll delete that one. Luna 2. Keelan 3. Wait, actually, I shouldn't delete that one. Sharon 3. And... Lepic 4. Cooldown cost or 7. Alright, we're going with it. As I said, Chaos, I think I'm good, bro. I'm gonna buy 18 from this one player. Right, let's see. 18 bunny mods from this one player. You see what Jeff Kelly posted on Twitter? You're gonna go crazy? No. What did he send? Oh, what was it? Sticks. Sorted. Kind of Foxy gave me a Neo God roll Lepic for free. Amazing guy. Yeah, Foxy's the god, bro. Foxy's literally just that guy, bro. I fucking love him. I'll give him 100 for this one. Or 130. Right. Oh shit. Oops. Jump Fiction, no, come back. The bot timed him out. No, come back. Wally in a minute. I'm gonna run Wall Crasher. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, yep. I saw that. It's to celebrate 1 million sales on there. Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call I love George, but I might have to delete him, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
A scammer. Just please show me your.
Wait, Shizzle still play? Shizzle doesn't play. Right. Right, guys, I'm gonna, after Wall Crasher, I am going to, make, I think, you know what? I think I should start working on videos immediately, just because, I don't know how long it's going to be until so on and so forth. Do you think they're going to revert the range and cost for Blood and Iron Glare? No, they won't. They'll never revert something, because then that's them saying we were wrong. But I don't think they'll do that. Also, Josh, thank you for reminding me about Warcrash. I would have forgotten otherwise. They're going to forget about Glare like the same way they did with Keelan. They're never going to forget about Glare. Okay, today on the reset, we'll get the crystals. You gave me wrong info that 50% today was... I rolled 10k half asleep. Azor, I'm so sorry, bro. Holy fuck, I am so sorry about that. I meant today as in today on reset, it's going to change. Oh, fuck, Azor, I'm sorry about that, bro. Azor, can I compensate you? Can I give you some caliber at least? Because I'm genuinely sorry about that, man. Yeah, Nahid, I got back to it. I messaged him. He said, nah, he doesn't need it anymore. He said he found something else that he needed. They do in-game announcements when events go live. He was half asleep, that's the thing. He spent 10k of his crystals. But fuck me, I'm sorry about that, man. What happened? Azor spent 10k of his crystals whilst he was half asleep playing this game because I said the reset event, or the cost reduction event's gonna start today. I meant like today on reset, and I think he misinterpreted it. I am very sorry about that, Azor. Can I at least compensate you a little bit? Wait. That's what I did? Oh, fuck it. Guys, how many keys did everybody get? I got 28. Gravewalker 99. 101 keys. I like the Gravewalker name. Free up Gravewalker, man. People need to stop fucking Gravewalker. I'm sorry. 33, 13 keys, 69? 35? Not too bad, not too bad. Guys, shall I be lazy and not get any Serena gameplay? I've already got some. I just need to find it. 400? Nobody checks the time on the actual announcements. It's cooked? Yeah, I can see that. I like this song. This song's peak. Isn't this, Mega Man? That would be nice. It's cool. It just sucks starting any decent rolls. I rolled 60k stones because... shut the fuck up, boss. No, I didn't. So after this weekend, I'll sort you out, bro. After this weekend, though, because I need to, like, kind of save my last 2.9k currently. I'm not gonna lie, I'm broke as shit. Right, right, I want to go back to Albion. And then... I'm gonna check how many mods I've got. Is the 50% discount up yet? On reset. Once the daily reset starts, it will... You're a noober.
Fuck a bitch, noob.
Right, guys, let's count how many bunny unrolls I've got.
Noob. Fuck a bitch, noob.
Right, let's count. Let's count how many unrolls I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 75, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 112 unroll bunny mods. If I don't get a fucking god roll out of 112 bunny mods, I am going to throw something at every single one of you.
He's pulling his cock out.
I'm not. I only got 45 bunny unrolls. Give them to me, bro. I'll make you some. The fuck do I do, SMH? What would a god roll bunny be? Crit rate, crit damage, cost, cooldown, range, singular,
Brother,
fusion, right?
what's that?
What's the math? How many
What's that,
how many rolls
brother?
would you be able to do? We don't know how much the rolls cost currently. And currently I only have 56,000 superconductive cooling units. I think if I get my 2-3 videos out of the way now, before this turns into Axe Converter in 3 hours, in 2 hours, 3 hours, then I should be able to sort stuff out. One sec, what is this? This is Crater and Seal Residential. Yeah, Axe Converter's in 3 hours. So if I sort my videos out in the next 3 hours, then I should be good. Right, let's get Serena. Let's make the buff Serena video. Only 56k? Shut up. To be fair, videos multiple. Top 5 list, Akash, of Descendants. Top 5 weapons to invest in. And a buff Serena video. Hi Alyssa, hey Oblongi, how you doing? Right, I need to find my Serena gameplay. It would be really, really, really convenient if I was to fucking name my folders. Or just name gameplay. Because, bro, look at all this, man. The last few over here are named. And that's pretty much it. So as tomorrow is going to be a rolling stream, bro will be rolling all day. It won't be that long. Please upload the top 5 after buff Serena. I will, just for comedic effect. Oh, this was before the Typhoon came out. Just got 400 from Wally? Doubly, bro. And it says the discount started tomorrow. The discount is coming on the reset, guys. After today's reset, it will be tomorrow. Are you going to make a video on the rerolls that you do? Yes. I will record the however long rerolls I will be doing. I think it'll probably take me like almost an hour of rerolling. If you have us too, if you don't get it, pray we get it for you. Like I said, I will happily open my wallet for every single one of you guys. I think once I've done this, you know what, realistically, right? If you actually want to be efficient, we shouldn't be doing Axe Converter. Instead, we should be doing breach tracking. Isn't it reset in 9 hours? Yeah. The ancestor, they go for crit contagion or normal one? Use it for non-crit contagion, Nebri. Non-crit. Alright, I've got the Serena gameplay from here for breach. So now I need to go dumpster diving through here and find the gameplay for Serena with the Typhoon. Yeah, this is not looking good, bruv. Finding gameplay in here is like finding a needle in a haystack. Never mind, we found it. I said fucked Axe, I've been in breach tracking all day. Breach tracking is better than Axe. Well, chat is going to blow up with ancestor mod posts? Yeah, I will. Do 50% events next weekend as well, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Do you happen to have any unrolled dyers? I gave them all away. Should I hold any bunny mods for you? I wouldn't ask anyone to hold mods for me. No, no, no. I wouldn't ask people to hold mods, but I will still be buying a shit ton of mods. Depending on what happens here, I'll probably end up scrapping half of these bunny mods and then re-rolling with them again. Because I'm going to probably still farm like maybe 10k plus. And every single day, I'm gonna do hours of breach tracking farming. So yeah, all right. You have superheated? Nah, blew through them all when Dire came out, bro. Yeah, let me put it on this monitor. And actually put the title on it. Is the title up here? Is it going to be up here because of the title? Nope. Where's that gameplay gone? I named it Breach Typhoon, and now it's disappeared. I found it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, in actual game, I need to be on Serena. And this video has 2.2k for whoever asked. Where do you bulk buy ancestor mods? Just World Chat, bro. Like literally just World Chat. I've got it on, you know. But can't be running with this, not right now. I need to focus on the video. Dude, I forgot World Chat existed? True. Don't even have a fire singular reactor to match this. Is anyone in here?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Guys, who remembers this fossil of a build? I still love the build. Look how it tickles them. Like, the effects on this build are so cool, though. Look at these effects. Hobo Smash was fun at first. It was. Nebridge, give me like a few minutes. Remember the blinding VFX they had at launch? Yeah. Yeah. What would I put that? MP Collector or something? Right. Did 14.1 with my shit glare mod. Cooked. Okay, right, let's put some BZ Man music on. And the gameplay's still running, which is quite funny. Right, let's say some BZ Man gameplay. Let's put take control on, because they need to take control of their fucking game, bro. Xbox just handed someone the keys whose resume is AI first. Yeah, well, they're cooked. GG's. Actual GG's. G4, you're gonna love this video I'm about to make, bro. Right, let me start recording then, guys. Right. Mute blurps, and then let's talk about it. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, I'm going to tell you why Serena needs a buff. Now, you might be thinking that, what on earth is going on with Alyssa? He's making rage bait titles and thumbnails and stuff like that. But honestly, I stand by the titles that I go with. And I genuinely wholeheartedly do think that Serena needs a buff, not for gunning. Not for gunning. Let's make that inherently clear. Serena is already one of the most predominant, well, basically the best gunning descendant in the game, and absolutely tilted this entire game into working in her entire favor. Serena pretty much owns this game, and if you think otherwise, you've not been keeping up. But Serena, in terms of builds, has stuck to the exact same build that she's had since release. If you look at this gameplay of breach tracking, if you look at the gameplay in Purge, if you look at the gameplay literally anywhere with Serena, it's pretty much always been Serena, a cavalry gun, a dagger, or a relic. So, one of the three weapons, right? And, well, because of the fact that Serena was so predominant with gunning, and the relic was just clearly not good enough, what they decided to do is give her another weapon. So, is this weapon better than the relic? On paper, or to an extent, yeah, it is. And this weapon is called the Eye of the Typhoon. And to make gunning Serena even stronger, they essentially gave her the Typhoon, which is a beam rifle weapon. And as we know, beam rifles that go crazy with 15% range and with literal aimbot, spawn laser as soon as you laser the mobs as soon as they spawn, so on and so forth. So Serena as a gunner is incredibly cracked. However, Serena as a skill descendant has, well, technically the worst skills in the entire game. Even Jaber is more prominent than Serena as a skill descendant. Now, with the ideology of every single descendant should be able to do everything, which is something that Nexon or the developers themselves have expressed constantly, I think it's, well, high time that Serena does get a skill build as well. Serena's skill build, or the closest thing we had to a Serena skill build, was Booba Smash. If you guys remember Booba Smash, let's quickly have a look at what it was. It was a build with Divine Surge, which was her only other red module at the time, and this would basically be the build to an extent. All you would do is use this, slam on a fire singular reactor, I believe it was, and then you'd just be building or using damage with Slayer set and stuff like that. And you would basically be using this build. The weapon on Serena didn't really matter at the time, because all you would actually do with this build was fly around and then dolphin dive onto the mobs and do about 30 million damage. With 3 flops, you'd do about 100 million damage on Serena. Now, of course, this damage is DOT, so I think it would 100% require some form of a rework to make this build practical. Just for reference, if we do respawn the mobs in with Serena and then even just take it back to her main gunning build, this is the sheer difference. When you use Serena's regular gunning build with the Typhoon, you will see that you have hit 1 billion damage in like less than 5 seconds, and then when it comes to killing the actual mobs, so on and so forth, you can see in about 1 mag of this weapon you do 11 billion damage. The damage disparity is insanity, especially when you realize the game's basically given up on calculating the damage because Serena's abilities are just going absolutely nuts when it comes to proccing. You can see billions of damage per literal second, so Serena is in an all-time high, especially with the Typhoon. So what have we got to do to Booba Smash to pull it on the same level? I would say that, honestly, take some inspiration from one of the dirtiest descendants in the game, and that is unironically going to be Blair. Now, with Blair, his 4th ability does have a a lava floor something eruption type of mechanic or something like that. I think if Serena had something similar where she'd go in with that and then it'd explode into lots of mini explosions around the room everywhere, and also be able to spawn trap and have enough DPS to nuke, that would also become another viable playstyle with Serena. Other than that, allowing you to control where she dive bombs would also be a cool playstyle, something like that as well. Serena could benefit from more than one playstyle. Like I said, this character has existed for pretty much well over a year and is still using the exact same build as she was using previously. Even when it comes to Warcrasher / bossing with Serena, again, it comes to basically almost, if not the exact same build, with just a few changes, because, you know, that's kind of how you played Serena anyways. But even with the Warcrasher build, it's more or less just the same thing, just using inversions and stuff again, and Warcrasher Serena falls under the exact same curse as every other variation of Serena. The build is incredibly stale and will basically only be used in X scenario. But Warcrasher Serena is still decent, especially if you do actually use her correctly. She will still be doing plenty of damage. She's not in no way a bad descendant, especially with how fucking nuts her DPS scaling is. But Serena in general could benefit from a different playstyle, is the main thing I am going to say. Like I said, I think Booba Smash coming back would also be a nice touch. However, even if they were to implement or introduce some brand new red modules with Serena, it would also be nice. This build is also very much broken because I like to experiment. But truth being told, Serena's builds are all, well, the same thing. They're all some variation of this build, or just having better costs so you can use it with Warcrasher. And Booba Smash is a thing of the past. I think a lot of people will not like the fact that this video is called Buff Serena, but at the same time, Serena is deserving of equal treatment. If we're going to buff every single descendant to a crazy extent, Serena also does require buffs to meet said requirement. Now, with that as well, where do I think Serena would fall into the whole setup with a lot of descendants? Given that her gunning build is so incredibly strong, that you've got to do something absolutely wild with Serena to make her skill build on the same level as the gunning build. Do I think they'll be able to do this? Well, if we evaluate / look at a lot of the Descendant reworks, a lot of the Descendant reworks as of recent have not been bad reworks. The only one that has actually genuinely been doo-doo was Enzo. And even with that, they did make efforts to fix him. Did they actually fix him? No. But at the same time, Serena with a skill build would be something that I would be honestly quite eager to play. I don't like, as my one of my friends over on Twitch would say, the flying hobo, but I do think that in terms of disparity, she does deserve more than what she currently has. Will Nexon implement this? They are terrified of Serena. And I mean that literally and figuratively, because they are fucking terrified of raising the power creep on Serena, but they were not aware of what they were doing when they released the Typhoon. Because the Typhoon is basically aimbot with Serena as well, which is something that I don't think they knew what they were doing again. I think with everything around this character, the last thing Nexon would want to do is buff this character because of the amount of sheer catch-up they have been playing for an entire year just to reach this character, to then give her a skill build that makes her even more viable in more content or give her another fun playstyle is something that I think they are going to be very much against, or the devs will see this video and start shaking and lynch me and public execution or something like that, I don't know, but you get my point. I think Serena, even though I hate her, is deserving of more, and like I said, I am going to be going through every single descendant in the game and evaluating red mods and giving suggestions on what I think could change. So that's Serena down for the count. So far we've done Serena, Bunny and Ines, so I wonder which descendant it will be tomorrow. But anyways, guys, that's pretty much been today's video. Let me know why you think I'm an absolute donkey in the comments and why I'm wrong about buffing Serena. So I'd love to read the comments, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! How bad was that? Be honest, guys. How painful was that? I want to hear the truth straight. How painful? Giga painful? Honestly, you know what? I do think she actually does deserve a skill build though. Real Clanker wants to know your location. Dyslexia is a thing. Did you mean muff? Hilarious. People will send you to the Philippines when they see the video title. Do you use a script? No, lol. The only painful thing was you using Slayer. That sounded like Serena held a gun to your head behind the camera. Giga equals Giga Glop. You know, Giga Glop. Oy, oy, oy. I still think it'll be an interesting video. I think it'll be mostly... I think it'll be... I don't drink or because alcohol took things from me, but I think I genuinely need a beer. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Rookson. It was only painful because you were playing the hobo. True. Oh, yo. This one's gonna be a spicy one. I think this is only gonna become incredibly controversial because people are not gonna watch the fucking video as usual. Because if you watch the video, I explain myself, but people will be like, he said buff Serena, fucking execute him, or something like that. It'll be very interesting to read the comments, I think. I think a lot of people are just gonna be like, yeah. But honestly, at this point, the devs can laugh about Serena, so why can't I? Alyssa, I'm 13 years sober. That's honestly amazing, bro. Congrats, Savage. Being, 13 years sober is a genuine achievement, and I'm very proud of you, bro. Keep it up. Until today. Yeah, GG's. Sorry, Lou. Bro, don't start drinking because of me, man. Haram. I mean, it is haram, but, bro, actually haram. Come on, don't do this. Bro said I'm 13 years sober until today. That's fucking insane. Based on what are you choosing descendants for this series? There's no order, Akash. I'm literally just gonna go through every single descendant one by one. Talking about devs, you should put them in the thumbnail. Maybe not a bad idea. Did you show the Typhoon modules in the video? It's the standard build. That was a clip I heard from a grandma in an interview. Cooked. Okay, unmute blurps. That should be fun. If I go through with the same title as today, if I go through with the same titles as yesterday, Serena is objectively the worst descendant in the game because of her skill builds. Yeah, GG's. It'd be quite funny, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Am I gonna do it though? No. I'm just gonna leave the title as Buff Serena, please. Because even that is enough to make so many people confused. Made a defense neutralized build that uses decent damage. I also use wave to get MP, but that's fair. Buff Harris, I agree. Bro, I can't believe that they sped Dyer's animations up so much when they didn't have the same energy with Nell or the same energy with Harris. You'll get another Reddit thread after this one. Bridge. The more I end up on Reddit, the better. I get people are just, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna turn into that YouTuber that people are like, his builds are okay, but he just is such a rage baiter, I can't watch him. Or something like that. It'll be funny. And I'll admit, are my takes controversial? Yeah. Am I also wrong in anything I say? Like, literally wrong? I would say no. Because Serena's skill-based build is genuine shit. And she genuinely needs help on it. Harris was cheated. They didn't give a fuck about Harris, bro. They genuinely didn't give a shit about Harris. And you cannot convince me otherwise, bro. They did not care about Harris. Harris should have been released the day after Sigma, bro. Harris, oh. Wait, that actually looks tough. What did I just do? That actually looks fucking sick. Am I gonna leave it like that? No, I'm not. Guys, do you like the thumbnail? I'm only doing mastery on Harris. That's fair. They were really quick to nerf Harris. They nerfed Harris instantly. Alyssa, you're basically the nightmare frame of TFD. People don't like nightmare frame, do they? Buff Serena with muscles? Cooked. Maybe just put as a note skill build only. They'll find that out when they click on the video. Gotta give people a reason to touch the video though. But this is actually criminal how much damage you can hit, you know. In one mag of this weapon, you can hit 11 billion damage. 11 billion. 11 billion. It's all clickbait. No, it's not. People will genuinely play Jaber over the hobo skill build. Yeah, I would. It's not even clickbait. Like, Buff Serena is an opinion. And if you click on the video, you find out why this is my opinion. If I remove tap amplification. Nebri, give me one. Can you send me a screenshot of your build? Quickly, I can't remember off the top of my head. I love doing the Serena bounce tech, man. Exactly, you are baiting the click. You just explained the definition? Nah, it's an opinion. And if they want to find out why this is my opinion, they watch the video. Is that clickbait? I swear clickbait is more so you bait them into being angry about something, and that I can see why someone would be angry about the title. You bait them into being angry and then they have to watch the video why. Damn, I'm a stinky clickbaiter, guys. Can't believe it. Clickbait doesn't have to always be extreme. I was gonna say usually it works with extremities best, doesn't it? It's not it's clickbait, but not rage bait. Yeah, I've turned into a clickbaiter. I'm actually cooked. SMH. This is rage bait, and I'm all for it. Rage bait? Is this rage bait or clickbait? Go on. I need the actual definition at this point. Because I don't think that it's either. I think this is an opinion. And I think this is an opinion. And if you want to know why you click on the video, the bait is you not putting skill in the title. Rage bait would be if you said go buff her gunning build. Okay, rage bait would be if I said gunning build. Right, but you're looking at it with hindsight? Okay, that's fair. So it's clickbait because I'm not mentioning skill. Right. Opinionated rage bait. Okay, I can see it from that perspective as well. Okay, so I think we should slap skill in the thumbnail then, right? Because I don't want to actually be a clickbaiter, because that's taking the piss. Okay, I think we should slap skill in the thumbnail then. That works. Yeah, put it in the small print. Nah, leave it out. A little clickbait is fine. Fine. We'll go with it. Let the world burn. Fine. Get. It still says the NAS test is running. When does it give me the results from the AB? Pause the build in your Discord. I'll copy that build. Alright, that's fine. But you are a clickbaiter? Cooked. Replace Venom Synctium with it, Nebri. Venom Synctium or Spear and Shield. Buff Serena's booba? Cooked. But it's watermarked with the RAR image in the back? This is cooked. Either Venom Synctium or Spear and Shield. You can try both and see which one does more damage. If the first video was clickbait, then the entire series needs to be clickbait. It wasn't even clickbait, man! I basically just said Buff Bunny's useless modules. Bro, SMH. This is actually cooked. Higher the dynamic, the higher your damage. You got it the other way around, bro. The lower your dynamic motion, the higher your damage. You exchange damage for jiggle. You don't want to be doing that. It's the same on RGB with PCs. You sacrifice your performance for RGB. Can't wait. Dirty clickbait streamer SMH. Pause, you know what I'm going to do? I'll show you some clickbait, bro. Thank you for what you do by pissing people off. Clickbait equals getting the kick on the video in a false context. Okay. Vash would be proud. Ignore all the positive comments, bro. You got this. Cooked. What time's it? 50%? I'm in the UK. 7 AM, bro. It's on reset. No, your builds, you dumbass. Oh, okay. Cooked. Don't let Robot see that vid. Robot would cry, bro.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent, if I ever see a DM, I'll kill $200 on a module. The only time you DM me is if I ever see a DM, I'll literally life or death.
Am I streaming till reset? No.
Is if it's literally life or death.
Bro, I'm streaming till like 4, I'm streaming till like 4, maybe 4:30. But yeah. If I had to never hear that, guys.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this.
What time's reset? 7 AM. Guys, do you think this video is gonna start a wildfire or not? I think it'll be an interesting video. I actually genuinely think that the numbers on this video will be good, but for the wrong reasons. And then when people realize that I'm saying not this or not that, they'll be like, oh, dirty clickbait. I mean, I still stand by what I'm saying. Is the game pay to win now? Yes. Leaderboards are pay to win, or pay for DPS, basically. Pay for DPS or pay to be faster, essentially. 7.5 hours from now? 7.5 hours from now. Thank you, Magister. Wildfire. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You funny, funny guy. You're gonna get those technically, yeah, but the game needs to focus on content first. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. If every character tomorrow, right? If every single descendant tomorrow got 3 new builds or 3 new playing styles, do you think people would shut up about content? For a bit. Using singular boost cost. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If Serena got 3 new builds, if Bunny, if Freyna, if Glay, if Nell, if Harris, if literally every single descendant got new builds, that would give them a little bit more time to focus on making something new as well. Nope, people would want point and shoot with some loot dropping, not build crafting. I think it'd distract half the people, as well as enrage the other half. You'll never win with this game anyways. You'd never win with this game in general. But I think if they were to go about it that way, people would basically be looking to streamers straight away to give new builds and stuff. And then they release skins every 2 weeks anyway, so the gooners can shut up. I think it would go both ways. If the new builds don't need more cats, yeah, they will. Of course they will. Hi, Skonu. Wait, that ain't Skonu, is it? No, that is Skonu. Huh. I'm just imagining a 0 in her name. Let's say, is it a waste to use consume arcade tuning in Sigma? No, it depends. I mean, the problem is they're comparing to Warframe, which has been in development for over 10 years. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of a thing as well. Skonu, notice me. He's probably tabbed out. 12 now? Yeah. But it's been well over 10 years for Warframe. And the thing is, right, there's nothing wrong with this game. It genuinely just needs time. If you keep letting them do the good stuff they're doing now, but give them enough time, the game can cook. They are doing good jobs with Descendant rebalances. They're doing good jobs with everything that they've basically done so far. So yeah. What's your hours on TFD? I just went over 4K in the subathon. I'm pretty sure. 4,200 hours now. But Akash, unlike a lot of people, all of my hours, like literally all of my hours, 4,000, I'd say maybe 4,150 out of my 4,200 hours are me playing. I don't ever AFK on the game at all. Right. Is it possible to give this a friend an ancestor mod without cost? They have to have at least 10 caliber, bro. That's not from the battle pass. So they have to have something already. Or they have to have swiped for caliber at least. Plus Bunny and Glay have already got like 5 builds. True. Yeah, that's basically like 30 new characters. True. Unique RK factor and mission gain. Mission gain is the total at the end of the mission, and unique is your RK XP. So it gets added on. Okay. Out of all the guns in this game, what would you say are the top 5 weapons to invest in? In order. I would say Thunder Cage is number 1. I'd say Thunder Cage is the number 1. Relic as a number 4. I'd say the Shadow as a number 2. Shadow. Relic as a number 3 because Serena, Glay, and Ajax take care of it. I would say for a 4th, I'll put Stat Sticks at 5. Beetle, Garden. That depends, it varies on your descendants. Yeah. These ones, no cats. No cats, just cause. But maybe Beetle with actual weapons, because, yeah. What would be number 4? Because I don't think the dagger deserves it, you know. I don't think the dagger actually deserves it anymore. Cavalry gun? Is purple singular modifier skill, purple singular boost ratio, red skill crit damage good for Bunny? That's a decent mod. That'll give you a lot of damage for your singular, and then crit damage will work for everything. So you can use that on a crit Bunny build, and that would be a decent mod. Ipico. Typhoon with Serena? I don't want to put Battle Pass weapons in though, just because Battle Pass in it. Actually, maybe for number 4, I could honestly put in the Malevolent, because the Malevolent's not going anywhere. It's inside the shop. The freeze effect of Haley's 3 freezes too. Malevolent's also technically Battle Pass, but it's stuck in the game now, I'm pretty sure. This is the thing, the top 5 weapons to invest in are very, very dangerous. Dagger? I don't think the dagger's that good anymore, man. Like, if we put a dagger in here, the dagger's better than a stat stick because of that. Malevolent would be on the same par as a dagger. I think Malevolent slash dagger as well. Ease of getting and building should be a factor for you as a new player. You want them to build and farm efficiently. That is very true. So following that, I'd say it has to be the Malevolent then, right? Because Malevolent, as soon as you get to Vessel 2, you can start farming, or even Vessel 1. And the thing is, right, because Sharon's also getting buffed, right, there's a fair chance of them doing something to the Blue Beetle this time as well. Because the Blue Beetle was initially meant to be Sharon's weapon, but Bunny basically stole it because it's better with Bunny for her crit rate buff. Even a 2-star Typhoon deserves a spot on the list. Would you say so? I don't really want to put a Wait, Sharon's getting buffed? Sharon's getting buffed in a few days, yeah. In like a week or something. I wonder when the dev stream is. The update will probably be like on the 7th, right? So the dev stream will probably be on like the 5th. Or maybe the update's on the 5th and the dev stream's on the 2nd. Something like that. March 12th? Never mind. They should just buff high voltage instead. They should. Dagger's really easy with the HQ missions. Python? Not a DPS weapon. Python's another stat stick as well. Python's a glare stat stick. Airtams, but that one's kind of dead, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe... Well, I'll slap Python in here too. Hville boy, thanks for the follow. Final masterpiece. Shut up. The one that for Freyna that can do DPS. Fallen Hope as well, yeah. Buff high voltage is better than all of Sharon, and that would take less effort. That is an insane statement. I wish Python got a buff like Thunderkid, not gonna lie. Yeah, something like that. Next episode, you'll be able to get Hypernova. That's from Delson. All Battle Pass weapons through him. True. The Fallen Hope's worth catting though, as well. I'll make sure to mention specifically. I'll make sure to mention specifically which ones to core and which ones to not, and then I'll give builds too. As well as the Combuster. Exterminator, shut up, post. Voltia for bubbles? Nah, you wouldn't want to make an entire Voltia for bubble though, would you? But like earlier in the game, people will just be like, yeah. I wouldn't say that. You need to invest in some. True, but I mean we've got the relic as well. Rip Legacy? The Legacy was gutted. Hey Apple. Bro, Apple woke up almost an hour and a bit into stream. He's cooked. Just use Veil Laser and whatever you want, and then you're good to go. Yeah. Apple, oh wait, Apple. The new release Combuster? Fuck the Combuster. Did you see what I sent you, Alyssa? What? Oh, but yeah, yeah, I saw that. Shotgun needs some love. Honestly, I'd want to put the Smithereens here, you know. Clickbait, not clicking it. Cooked. Voltia needs a buff. It would be an interesting one. Maybe Smithereens, you know. Smithereens, I still think is not a bad option. I like Hammer. Hammer's not practical on a lot of Descendants, though. Smithereens was at least still a good elite deleter. For a mobbing weapon, it's not bad. For an early game, or even just for mid game, it's still a decent elite deleting weapon. Why Smithereens? Poor Executor? True. Yeah, but on Serena it's a bomb. I'm putting this on average. I'm going to use this as Gunning Descendant. I'm going to show all of these weapons on Gunning Descendants, bro. Isn't Greg good? True. Apple, what goes at number 4, man? Last time we used shotguns was Ice Maiden? True. I like that shotgun, it was good on Glade, the Executor. What 5 weapons should you invest in? Yeah. You bust run in Ace is nice for shapes? Yeah. That's pretty much the only reason you touch it. And even with that, if you've got movement, you can just fucking use Shadow anyways. Devotion? That's not a stat stick. I think Malevolent might be the 4th spot. Deus, I'm gonna put Deus along with Shadow. Perforator? Albion Cavalry Gun or Excava? Perforator or Cavalry Gun, maybe, yeah. Maybe hammer on the 5th spot. I don't think it's worth it. 5th spot goes to stat sticks. Hypernova, we're not including battle pass weapons, just because of the fact that, you know, not everyone will be able to get them immediately. I think cavalry gun's very, very useful. Dace is still useful in everyone. It is. I think it's either perforator / cavalry gun then. ACG, yeah. I think it is cavalry gun. Enduring legacy, 2D. I missed albino cavalry gun. The Tamer shed is insane. The legacy, a man can dream. The legacy weapon? Shut up. Leave my beloved legacy again. Leave my beloved legacy alone. Just make it a top 4 weapons to invest in early game. ACG or dagger? I can put the dagger there as a 4. I still think the cavalry gun's better than the dagger at this point, I'm not gonna lie. The only nice thing about the dagger is it gets started quickly and that's it. Other than that, I'd say the relic is more worth it. Because it works with Ajax, it works with Glay, it works with Enzo, and it works with Serena. And then Shadow works on every descendant. I would even say Shadow itself could legitimately go as number 1. Stat 6 are better than the relic in my opinion. True, but I'm only putting stat 6 at the bottom of the list because of the fact that there's so many of them. Like, just as a category, it's so essential. Thundercade's easier to get. They're both piss easy to get. You can get them both from Delson. Maxing the Thundercage out is easier. But once you've got a maxed out Shadow, you'll be able to do everything really, really quickly. Hi, what's this list for? What are the 5 weapons that you should invest into the game boss tag? You've not just started TFD. You're playing TFD, and you're playing the game. Which 5 weapons should you use? Ancient Knight, that's a Serena specific weapon. It's not really that good on other descendants. Thing is, if you're gonna do it by investing, you ain't gotta worry about the unique ability. Thundercage, a Shadow, a stat stick, and you pretty much don't need anything else. Serena is the only weapon you need. Cooked. The hobo gun? Oh my days. Why are we calling it the hobo gun now? Top 5 moves with Thundercage, Perforator, Cavalry, Shadow, and Relic. Honorable mention, Serena. Cooked. Because realistically, right? Thundercage is a very universal weapon. Shadow is essential on every descendant. Relic for the gunners. Dagger / cavalry gun along with Shadow and Thundercage. Or just leave the slot empty for the stat stick. Malevolence also there, true. Is Secret Garden still good? As a DPS weapon, no. As a stat stick, yes. Payout on Perforator goes crazy though. It does. I unlocked this, that's cool. Why is Dace lifted replaced with Hypernova? Because Hypernova is a battle pass weapon, so not everybody can get this right now. And the Dace, even if you do get it, is still very, very good. You're gonna gamble after the big reset? I'm gonna gamble tomorrow when stream starts. Add battle pass weapons as an honorable mention. True. 5 weapons turned into 12. We can put a slash down the middle, it's fine. We've still got 2 hours until Axe Converter. Apple, you know what we're going to do? We're not going to run Axe Converter, you know. We're not going to run Axe Converter. Because we're just going to run Breach Tracking instead. Breach Tracking is better for your time. And I want to get as many superconductives as I can. I want to make this top 5 video, and then, yeah. We're just going to do Breach runs instead. I won't be throwing today. I will be using Lepic. Or maybe Glay. But, yeah. Does that Stellar NPC get the battle pass weapons after? Yeah. One thing with Shadow is that I had an issue in my new playthrough. That was when I had it. I had no mods for it. I see. Okay. I'll make sure to mention that one in the shootouts. Thank you for that. I'm using Enzo with Relic. Is it a good weapon for him? Reload's kind of slow, but it is effective. Use his second ability for instant reload. Axe Jail sucks for gold. Yeah. I think what I'll run, who I'll run with then, it will be me, Azor, Jaslyn, and Apple for some Breach Jail. Right, we'll run Warcrasher and then we'll go for Breach. Because I've got the list kind of written down. All I need to do is just double check my builds. Or proof check my builds, and then I should be good to go. Reset what reset? Daily reset. When the day resets, so like, you know, the daily missions return and all that sort of stuff. Banana song when? Oops, cooked. I forgot about this. My bad, guys. It'll change song now. Is Hammer on Serena better over the Typhoon? No, I don't think so. Hey, Barroso, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What about you, boss? Alright, I think we do 3 hours of raw, unadulterated breaching. And then I can sort my videos out after that. Alyssa, do you have a Discord? Of course I do, guys. The Discord's over here. Like I said, guys, I am on the hunt for bunny mods. So if anyone does find the bunny mods that I get, that I want this weekend, I am more than happy to pay up for them. So here you go. Those are what I am after. So, please find me bunny mods. Thank you, guys. Love you. Why am I on the leaderboard now? 2093rd peak. Serena's Rose Toy has converted to Glay. Oh my god. Insanity. VS are on the board? Crazy. Well, it's just Glaze everywhere. Alyssa, do you have Telegram? Fuck no. Another day I'm in tears. I'm sorry. I was actually working on it, Sabrix. I've got my stuff sorted. I'm going to record it a little bit later. I'll release it for you tomorrow or release it later today. I'm a bunny main, so if I get what you need, it might cost you an extra 100. I'm offering up to 10k. What do you want? A 10,100 caliber. You go go gaga. Is Typhoon better on Serena, or is it more convenient? I would say it's more convenient, but a lot of people would say it's objectively better. I feel like the Relic itself as a weapon is actually better, but the Typhoon is just an easier weapon because it has less ammo management, issues, so it's easier to just be lazy, right? No screen shake and stuff like that as well is also just benefits. Who put this banger on? Is this Serena using a Typhoon in Wall Crasher? Mobbing build. Guys, we know where this Serena came from. 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 Cole, this is the tree that Moxie put yesterday. Moxie made a top 10, a top 5 list, and this is the tree he used on Serena. Are you ready? Go. Why is anything in skill of Do you know what, Cole? I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. The Moxie video was bad, right? The builds were very cooked. The Descendants in themselves were not bad ranked. I wouldn't say the ranking was really bad, but the builds that he put on them were fucking cooked. I see the vision with the Dire, but fuck me, I did the better one. Yeah, it was not. It's not looking good, Brev. It is genuinely not looking good, Brev. And I say that with chest, okay? Hey, Alyssa. Hey, Kamisi. Hope you're doing good. Hobo player at his finest. I actually love the Goo Goo Gaga emote. It's so funny. Haley over Bunny was a crime? Yeah. Moxie's okay, but for a casual TFD player, for nothing more? Yeah. And the thing is, even with casual builds, like, he still ended up missing the mark really badly on some things. Like, the Glare one was really, really, really bad. He ended up, like, using so many things wrong. It actually hurt me for once. It genuinely hurt me, which is crazy. For once, I had to pull the bag out, bro. I had to pull the bag out. Yep. HP Collector and Walker Tightrope. Ego Sigma, funny apple. I had to pull the bag out, bro. I'll check your trees, give me a sec. Right, Apple, we're going speedrun breach. Not bad, actually. This is the dire tree, though. I can't see it. I thought you were going to do a video. Not yet. I'm going to do a video in like 3 hours. I'll do my videos at 2. Apple, you can do whatever then. Want me to go a specific character? Something that can nuke the fuck out of breach, please. Thank you. I'm going to use Gunning Glare. Two glares of Serena and Daya. Should be fun. Zuta Ato. Sent you a DM. All good, all good. Ooh. This is not bad. Cool down. Cool down. If that cooldown was crit rate, I would have been very interested. But this is... Are you using the Moxie Glare? I will actually throw you in the fucking bin, bro. Don't come in here with that bullshit, Josh. are you using the Moxie Clay? I'll throw a fucking brick at you, bro. Do you have explosions turned on? Yeah. I'll leave explosions on. Because I really like seeing explosions with Lepic, I'm not gonna lie. We can see the Moxie Clay. Not bad. I'm actually gonna report you. Tech with the raid, what a giga glop. Tech, how's it going, bro? You only streaming Tekken for like an hour? Or like 2 hours? To be fair, 2 hours of Tekken 8 is actually kind of cooked. Rage Killer with the raid as well? Holy shit, double raid? Yo, you guys are crazy. 1 hour, yeah? That's cooked. That's cooked. How bad is it? I got a headache. You know what? I respect that. I'll turn the music down just for you a little bit because you got a headache. I respect it. I was gonna say, I don't blame you. I hope you're doing good though, Tech. Guys, make sure to show some love to Tech, man. I'm gonna hopefully do a stream with him soon. We'll have to see. I think I'll try setting up streaming on his. I think the way I'm gonna do it is I'll stream one stream on my account, one stream on his account. We'll have to see how it goes. But guys, go show some love to Tech Ravager, man. Literal giga glop at Tekken. Tekken and Alyssa are my favorite lovers duo. You can be the part of it, Siri, if you want. We can become the trio basically. You get me? Also, Tech, how have you been, man? How's Ramadan treating you? Because you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. My Ramadan so far has actually been cooked. It's been good, Achi, bro. Tech, you know what? You know what I've done, man? I've been astronomically cooked. What happened is, after Fajr, right? I'll go to sleep, and then I wake up at Maghrib. Like, bro, I literally slept the entire 2 days so far. Like, legit, I'll go to sleep after Fajr, and nobody in my family woke me up for Jummah as well. And I literally slept from Fajr all the way to Maghrib. Like, bro, my fasting, bro, skipped the day. You know, infinite hunger cheat, basically, you get me? But, yeah, that's basically what's happened. I've done that for the last 2 days straight now as well. Both days, it happened. Take a shot every time Alyssa says cooked. We've got a cooked emote, that's why I say it all the time. But yeah, apart from that, man, now my streaming schedule is basically after Tarawih all the way to like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes before Rosa closes, and then sleep all day. How many hours is that? 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 hours. Mirakash called me an 8 Rakat warrior. That's actually cooked, you know. Cooked Punch BOV. I'm building Enzo now. Enzo's a good descendant. Well, he's okay. His gunning build is better with the relic though, for sure. I was gonna say, bro, imagine being an 8 Rakat warrior, bro. 20 Rakats for nothing. But you know what? The mosque turns into a sauna, bro. It actually turns into a sauna with how many people are in there, bro. Give it like 2 weeks and the mustard's gonna be dead, bro. I only did it because I wasn't feeling well. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you're probably one of the only Bengalis I know that actually reads 20 rakats, you know. Most of them are 8 rakat warriors like you, bro. That's actually really funny though. Marrakesh calling you an 8 rakat warrior. Bro, honestly, you know, as soon as I get out of my room, as soon as I get out of mosque and I go sit outside, bro, I just sit on the steps outside the mosque for a good 5 minutes, bro, because it's so hot. Most people I know do 20. Most people I know do 20. But it depends. I want to join. Sad Blanky. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Should have been here earlier and threatened me earlier. I was gonna say though, Ramadan's actually looking good, man. It's come OMC basically. Imagine. Nah, man, I can't be cheating on the mosque that I've been going to since like I was a kid, bro. I'm not cheating on my mosque. Like cheating on your mosques, like cheating on your barbecue. You don't want to be doing that. Was helping a granny cross the street. You should have hit that granny with a bazooka, you know. Sorry, finger slipped. Just got on. Fair, respect it. How you doing, Walter? Nice, Kimisi. But on a real though, Ramadan's been solid so far. Even Sierra's got the, even Sokusiri has got the has got the emotes because, bro, Tech Soku series subbed and you aren't. That's actually insane. I cheated on my local mosque because they have a Ferrari imam. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. The imam at my mosque is way too humble, bro. Vast. Yeah, you're finished, bro. Trust, once season 3 Tekken 8 comes out, yeah. Once season 3 comes out, I'm actually gonna lock in and start playing Tekken properly, you know. It depends whether the TFD is getting cooked or not, to be fair. But it should be alright. I think TFD is gonna start doing better. And I'm hoping Tekken starts doing better too, so that I can start playing more than one game. Is it cheaper to sub on mobile or desktop? Cheaper on desktop. Way cheaper on desktop. 242 breach trackings, we can take that. Tekken will be saved if they kill Alyssa. You cannot kill Alyssa though, bro. Kill Miyarizo, kill Brian, kill Jin, kill everyone that has moves and is a human. Why don't you play Street Fighter? Tech, why should I not play Street Fighter? That first one was 236? Not bad. Good question. Is it almost as if they're the same game? Because there's no Reina. Shut the fuck up. No, Alyssa doesn't exist in Street Fighter. That's the real problem. No Alyssa Bosconovich in Street Fighter. Based, very based. Fair. How can I make my entire channel name after a character in a different game if I don't play that game? Text of Google Gaga. Wait, does he know about the Google Gaga emote? You know Google Gaga? Street Fighter X Tekken when? Imagine. SeaWorld, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. That still doesn't have Reina. I don't give a fuck about Reina. Reina's cool. She's free food basically, you get me? Like most Reina players don't know what the fuck they're doing. Plus, when you constantly play against one of the best Reinas in the world, majority of Reinas are like easy, bro. We say it in a London accent. Game, go, go. Unironically, Tech is actually ranked as like one of the best Reinas in the game. I'm from Manchester. Disgusting. Tech's a money boy, like. What is that? Manchester. Manchester. Everyone just knows Manchester because of the Ariana Grande concert thing, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that and the fact that it was like more rated as one of the best cities in the world. Yeah, we mean Manchester. Gunning Glare is actually insanely cracked as well, you know. You can still keep up just as much. As I said, your Nell build from 4 months ago still viable? Yep. Nell changes once in a blue moon, bro. It's just about ancestor. Everyone knows football too. I hate football. Yeah, true. You know Manchester United, the best football team in the world, or some bollocks, I don't know. I was gonna say, if you do exclamation mark Nell only Nephilism, you can have a quick look at my most recent Nell video, because I'm pretty sure the build is basically going to be the same thing. Tech, you know, I've run out of Bebsy, you know, I'm actually sad. No more Bebsy in my room. There's only Iron Brew and Sprite. Wait, do I have one more Bebsy left? Guys. The final Bebsy. You know Bebsy? The final Bebsy in my fridge. Right, we're going with the final Bebsy. No more Bebsy after this. I just bought some. I would go buy some if I wake up at any point in the day that doesn't allow me to... Sorry, that allows me to go out. Basically any time before 5 PM. And I'm throwing this run now. But yeah. Tech, pray for my RNG basically, you know. I bought 120 mods for, you know, Bunny, the goat, right? And I have to gamba the mods to try getting good rolls. I will. Thank you. I'm gonna read 2 Nuffle just for good luck whilst gambling in game. What does this even mean? You know which song reminds me of Tech Ravager? Wait, no, I'm not gonna put it on. Actually, never mind. You know, guys, do you wanna know what Tech Ravager's favorite song is? This is Tech Ravager's favorite song. This is Tech's favorite song, guys. This was Tech's anthem, bro. This is how you knew Tech Ravager was here. His name is Dennis, bro. Dudes, I love when they send me all the new. Is song requests off? No, they're on. Oh, but shit, you know they are off. You're right. I shut the bot down. Oops, my bad. Alright, now it is back on. This is my alarm. College flashbacks just hit me, bro. For real. Bro, I actually miss college so much, man. College was such an elite time in our lives. You know, 4 big guys. Free up my being, man. Bro actually died for nothing. I switched from YouTube to Twitch for the song. Then I rode his dick like a bike. Oh, Tech. Never changed, man. Got it song though, I can't lie. Why are you clear? Sus Ravager? True. Dennis. Guys, one of our teachers was one of our main tutors was called Dennis. And that's why we found this song so funny. Oh man, college was actually a wild time, bro. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Glage? Why are you glage? True. Man, college was actually such a wild time. How much do you regret it on a scale from 1 to 10? 9.5? That's good. Is everything glare? Ah, you are so funny, bro. You are so funny. Why are you glare? Alyssa? Don't tell me you got it, brody. I swear to God. No worries in life, basically. True. No, how are you? Scared me then. I'm doing good, bro. How are you? No responsibilities? I actually miss it then. If Ugle was in TFD, would he be Ugle? That's a very good point. Banger? It is a banger. I sent a treat? Yeah, I got you. I'd do anything to go back to my college years. Same, man. Bro, college was such a stress-free time in my life. I miss college so much. Like, the thing is, right, even now, I pretty much just wake up and play games, right? But there's still bills that need to be paid, and, you know, this needs to be done, and this needs to be done, and that needs to be done. You know, there's responsibilities in life now. And I never had any of that in college, bro. I just miss college so much. Even university years, I miss them a lot too. Even though I finished uni last year, bro. I think I miss living out a lot as well. UK college is different. It is for real. Unfortunately, college was super stressful for me. It was also really stressful for me. But I found so much I found so much of my life and myself through college. Wait, that sounds like I've been fucking ragged like a woman in college. Never mind. I found Twitch in college and I found streaming in college or in university. Al is on a 115 watch streak. Fuck yes, Al. My God. Is it true that there's drinking clubs? Yes, there is. Bro, do you guys know what a soggy biscuit is? Oh yeah. Do you guys know what a soggy biscuit is? I get you though? Yeah. Oh yeah. Soggy biscuit. Basically, the sports teams would all play soggy biscuit on the first day. Fuck off with your soggy biscuit. Oh yeah. Alyssa, I'm gonna ban you from your own stream. Don't get into this. Okay. I'm sorry. Have you hit Tekken King yet? Unfortunately, you taught me what a soggy biscuit is. I love this band song. Slap it on. Bro, UK colleges or UK universities will hit so different. You know what? I think the thing I'm most grateful for though. The thing I think I'm most grateful for is the fact that I didn't have a girlfriend or anything in university. Because, brother, I watched one of my friends, like, have a girlfriend in university, and I watched a video of her getting back shots from a black guy, and I still don't think that man has recovered, bro. Poor guy, bro. There's irreparable damage that big black guys can do to your women. It's really scary. I felt bad for the guy, man. Because that's a void he's never going to fill. Literally. I have a bunny mob with crit rate, crit damage range, but it's not super high roll. Didn't know you'd be interested. What color are they? Why were you watching it? Bro, I thought this man was having a heart attack, man. Wait, this sounds really bad. Just be black, problem solved. The black guy will fill it. Right, basically what happened is, right, he was at my flat, right? He was at my flat, and we were playing Tekken, right? And it was like mid-round, like, you know, not mid-round, sorry, like end of the first game, right? We were gonna run another set. He checked his phone, bro dropped his phone, and he looked at his phone, and then he just went quiet, and he dropped his phone, and I was like, yo, you okay? Like, you know, I was like, are you okay? I pick his phone up for him, and I see his girl getting back shots, and I was just like, oh, cool. I felt so bad for him, bro. Like, imagine trying to sweat with, like, Kazuya Mishima, trying to be a fucking core Mishima player. You open your phone, and you get your birds getting back shots. Who are you playing Tekken with? Tech, do you remember that guy that I told you, the one that played Tekken in my flat, who lived, like, on the other building? Him. I felt so bad for him. I felt bad. Bro, imagine, like, that's... how do you recover from that? Genuinely, how do you actually recover from that? How do you recover from that? Genuinely, how would you actually recover from that? Bang the guy in revenge. Fucking hell, Shinra! DJ Shinra, what the fuck, bro? What's that bang the guy in revenge? That's insane. That's so fucking crazy. Bang the guy in revenge. That is wild. What component for Cold Heart? Selayer or Paula? Paula. Because your one will debuff. Show dominance. Just fucking stand over him and fucking slap your dick on his face. That is fucking wild. You gotta let your boy hit so he forgets. That is fucking insane. That's a hub plot. It probably is. Oh my god, that is fucking insane. I don't know where do you get these? Where do you get this from? Where was you? Oh yeah. Somebody blast me with a gold fire rate core. Hippity Hoppity, the golden fire rate core will be your property. What the fuck, chat? Literally. Just start making out with him. Sierra... No. Stop this. Haram. Not in the holy month of Ramadan. Times are changing. I got ads, so I don't know if you responded to that. I said, what color / stat is it? Like, what are the numbers and the values, if you can? So, for example, like, something like, crit rate, gold, 150%. As an example. Got you 1 sec? Oh, good, brother. Thank you. A lot of people sleep. I still don't appreciate Gunning Glare enough, you know. I think Gunning Glare is still the GOAT. Relatively low, 2 blue, 1 purple. I'm looking for gold or higher. Gold or higher, if that's alright, bro. I failed Ramadan, I'm gay as hell. Apple, can you make that a quote, please? I failed Ramadan, I am gay as hell. That is insane. Did I miss the banana song? I think you did, yes.
Please fix.
Please fix, you please fix. Is there any tricks with the sending modules, or is it just RNG? Yeah, it's just RNG. Yo, I've been immortalized? Something like that. Soku, I think you should go through quotes and choose a random number. What's it called? Anyway, I have no idea. Or if you just do exclamation mark quote, you'll pull a random one. They're quite interesting. The songs of Raise. Songs of Raise, oh no. I'll give you my autograph, but it'll be oddly penis shaped. Why does Jeremy look like the commander of the Third Reich? I stand by this. Who's put Lord the Scarlord on? This is a goated artist, man. Thank you for the follow, Braxton. I appreciate you, bro. Get the fuck out of my way, Joss. Sorry. Me goated. Thank you, Helix. Why did you choose that number, Ren? Explain yourself. I was curious. Is that what we're calling it nowadays? Curiosity. Noted. Ancestor mod discount not started yet. When the game resets, it will start. So in 7 hours, 30 minutes. Didn't know it was Apple related though. Free Apple, he deserves better. Yeah, thanks, no problem. Guys, are the explosions on the relic like pissing you off or anything, or is it a bit much for you guys? If it is, I'll just turn them off. I don't mind. Because I usually only leave explosions on for when I play Lepic. It's fine. Okay. Maybe I will use Crit Condensed Bunny. If there's only 135 quarters, then 666777 shouldn't exist. No. I think the bot might be kind of cooked. Why is this? There you go. Check the Discord. 1 sec. Cooked. Blessings on user. That's how my curiosity works? Okay, I got you. Wide Rainer? We've got a wide Alyssa here. A wide Alyssa style, basically, get me. I see Lepic nerds. Ooh, is those on Lepic? Got it. This tree is not gotted. Here's some teacup with a gifted sub to Lily Farts. Huh? Hello. How are you doing, teacup? Interesting choice of gifter. I don't know if you're a fan of Lily Farts or what, but thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. If I'm farming a reactor, would hard mode be better? Yeah, you need hard mode because then the reactor comes at level 100. Which reactor are you trying to farm? What type of reactor? Because if you do exclamation mark reactor, you can see where where good locations are for every single type of reactor. I retract that sub. I don't think you can do that one now, boss man. We've seen who your most watched streamer is. One for Daya, looking at your build video now. For Daya, you would want to go to Sigma Sector on Broken Boundary in normal mode. Just for this one Daya reactor. Sigma Sector will give you a level 100 reactor anyways, or like a max level reactor. But Sigma Sector normal mode for the Daya reactor. On Broken Boundary specifically. This will give you the chill fusion reactors. And then just cooldown crit damage, yeah. Thanks, no problem. There's no trick to reactors, it's just run it as many times as you can. Bro said 50 to see for red, you can lick the bottom size of my jizz tube. As all your inexperience with Lepic is showing, you're so cute. I love watching baby players. Baby players are so funny. Azor has aura with like most characters. And then with Lepic, he's just such a lost cause. It's cute. I don't get to pick who I gift to. Unless you write a specific viewer name, which is like a tab in the corner. Then you do. Apart from that, no. The gifts are random. To be fair, they should have some sort of like a button where you can choose to gift people in chat or sub if they haven't got one already. I think that'd be a cool option. I didn't strip. Cooked. You can right click on someone and also gift them. That is another thing. Thank you, Wolfie. Okay, I think I'm throwing on Bunny a little bit too much. Not throwing, but I'm just not as fast as I'd like to be. I will use... Honestly, I'm just going to go back to Glare, to be honest. back to the way. Is your event out yet? Not yet. What am I doing wrong? Down to learn. With Lepic, you do 3, 2, 1, and you hold your fire rate button down, and you just constantly spam 1. Mobs will spawn it. Mobs will come into your circle automatically and replenish your MP. Your second is for your crit damage buff and fire rate buff for the Python. And you just keep spamming 1 with Serena. Oh, sorry, with Lepic to just constantly throw nades out. Assuming you're using the Lepic setup I use, right? Should you pin the even time? It'd just be on the reset. It's fine. Not too many people have been asking about it, so it should be okay. But if you don't want to go through too much MP, just 3 and then spam 1. But just press and hold your fire rate button down and leave that down constantly. And then you'll just keep replenishing grenades with Lepic. Bro, I just started doing the Lepic button inputs as well, bro. I'm cooking myself. I did 3, 2, 1 with Lepic even though I'm bloody playing Glare. You could do a tier 1 sub as a channel point redeem. Moxie has that. Will you suggest in the stream against it? I'd suggest the cost of it, so fair bit unless you want to go broke though. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is, I know people on my channel already have like 200,000-300,000 channel points as well. I know some people have got 200,000-300,000 channel points for me. So I'd have to be very careful with how much I price that for. The last thing we want is holes in pockets. $100K on his? 100K for me would be way too low. Oh, 100K would be a bit low for me. Can also put a cooldown on channel redeems. Oh wait, actually, yeah, forgot about that. I can just use one a cooldown as well. Once per year. I'm joking, that'd be too much. Maybe like once a week or something, or 1 a day or something. Yeah. Per year, 1 per year. That's a good idea. I'm joking, that'd be cooked. Sub for 150 to 200K. Guys, how many channel points do you have? I'm curious. How many channel points does everybody have? 56K? I always use mine on Blurp. Yeah. 5.7K, 32K, 5K, you're cooked. 126K, 175K, 24K, 1. Cigar, you now have 0.
I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fucks on a real though. I ride.
14K. Who put this on? SMH. That's what I did. I didn't know this 2 gave crit damage, but yours is a little bit different. Okay. He just fucking what? He chews on my dick like it. That is insane. You've reached fucking what? Why are people unfortunately no, but not listening to this. No. Honestly though, what do you think about the idea? It costs like 200-300K. It's not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind it. I'd have to prepare my wallet though, and my pockets. Apart from that, it's a good idea, yeah. Apple, how many channel points do you have? Wait, actually, Apple spams is spamming. I think Jocelyn might be the richest channel member, you know? Jocelyn, see, do you want to know what's something even, do you want to know something that's even cooler about you? You don't just only have the most channel points, you've also got my heart as well. You've got my heart. You get me? 81k, but I spam stuff? Yeah, that's fair. If you weren't to spam stuff, I think you'd have the most channel points, you know? Yes, man. Imagine dating a sub. Like, that sounds crazy. Dating a viewer. That's like stuff that a streamer should never do, bro. Because the thing is, right, if you were to go into a relationship with a viewer, they have already been idolizing you from the beginning. And not to say it's specific people or anything, but people have twisted fantasies, man. Like, people genuinely have twisted fantasy. I don't want someone joking it to the thought of me every night, bro. I'm still waiting for Alyssa to date me. Shut the fuck up, Apple. I see so many viewers behaving like they're dating the streamer. Roxanne, you wanna go on a date? I've seen full-blown crushes and say there's nothing wrong with finding a streamer attractive and stuff like that and blah 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 blah, right? Like, you know, there's attractive men and attractive women in the world and stuff. But like, yeah, that's crazy. Cheesecake. No, people take it further than that? Yeah, I've seen it. I wonder how Blair is in bossing. He's decent with the meatball build. You can do a good chunk of damage quite fast. I signed a deal and I'm richer than my dad. Crazy. Is boss sad and disgusting? It is. But the thing is, a lot of people, they don't get affection. Me and Alyssa go way back. Our anniversary is soon. Who the fuck are you, little bro? Wait. Little bro? Yeah, who the fuck are you, little bro? That's crazy. To be honest, when I was lurking a few months back, I had 240k channel points. That's nutty. That's crazy. I get that long if affection couldn't push you to illogical behavior. But some things I see are extreme. Yeah, Alyssa got bear. You mean a beard? I don't know if I agree with that because I mean these huge streamers can only get people who live under a rock. Kind of. Another question. Can you put 2 sockets on one module slot? Will it overwrite? Who put this song on? Sorry. More like no. It doesn't overwrite. It combines it. It combines it. So you can put 5. You can put 5 catalysts into one slot. And then you can use that constantly. So if I want to use a C module, I can use a C module here and it'll work. If I use an A module, it will work. M module, X, or an R module. Like, it will work with all modules. It won't overwrite it. It will work side by side with it. Some streamers hide their windows and stuff like that because that can dox them now. I mean, I always keep my windows down because I've got curtains there with, like, the lighting curtains. I've got LED curtains behind me, so I always keep my windows and stuff closed anyways. But if I've already said I'm from Manchester, and if you find me on the streets or something, please do come up to me because honestly, I think I would cry happy tears if I was to ever find someone in public be like, oh, no, 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 not Big Dick Randy, not Big Dick Randy. Big Dick Randy, he take booty, not just candy. He dress up like he a granny, then he be... Shut up! No, do not skip. I'm skipping this. Fuck off. No, 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 no. I'm not listening to Big Dick Randy. Don't you dare! Fuck you gonna do, little bro? What the fuck do you? What the fuck you gonna do, little bro? Who's putting these songs on? What is MC Virgin Stay Strapped? Is that a strap on? Fuck off. Why is this called Dick Sweat on my wrist? I'm actually gonna disable song requests because what the fuck are you guys putting on? Who put these on? I'm banning their ass, bro. Who actually put these on? Which fucking knob cheese put these on? Who actually? I can't see. This is like I'm actually. It shows it in the queue thingy? What's a talking Ben type beat? What the fuck is this? How does one produce a talking Ben type beat? Right. I'm resetting the entire song request queue. I'm just fucking nuking the entire queue. There's like 50 songs in the queue. I'm nuking them all. Cause bro, Oz Monster, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks, this was cooked. I'm just nuking the entire queue. I'm not even. What? Why is the next song called Chicken and Dickin'? Nope, we're not listening to Chicken and Dickin'. Alright, I'm just resetting the entire queue. Fuck it. Let's start off with this. See, a good song. Right. Song request should work now. Where is the banana song? It's probably got nuked. Sad but also understandable. Bro, I'm not listening to this shit. There's something. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You might need to restart Songify app? Probably, yeah. Wait, why is it not working? Hang on a second. It's not working now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Ashley, she's more unforgiving. Very true. Rookson and Ashley are basically best friends. Okay, for some reason it's not working anymore. Okay, peak. Right, let me shut it down in Task Manager. My CPU is on 69%, guys. Don't you think I would do the same thing? You would if I told you. Okay, song request is working now.
Don't get in my way.
Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl. Maybe I should put the cooldown back on the bot. Because the queue just got full hella fucking quick. I'm watching these song requests stack. Yeah. They better be good songs or I'll ban you all. Just for reference, you can use 12,500 channel points and nuke someone. So that also counts, yeah. Hides. Are you not confident in your song, Will, bro? Good, I can nuke 4 people then. Based, but I respect it. I have brought my 5.8k to help with the nuke. I appreciate your contribution, Ren, but don't worry, you can hold on to the points. You're fine. Not my lover, she's just a girl. What is that song? Fuck the pain. Fuck away the pain. We gotta give it a chance, it might slap. We're not basing the songs off the actual title of the song. That's all I got, and Paul, you're doing your best and that's all that matters. Don't worry about it, Ren. I appreciate you regardless. Actual goated song by Mashed Potato. How shall I build? Who? Oh, Luna. Luna, you should make the concept build. You should make the concept build for Luna. That's like the main build that people will use. And make her buffing build, I would say. Wally in 6 minutes? No problem. We can do one more run before then. W song, you passed the request. For real. Hi, I'm new to this game. What should I work on first? I did story. I'm trying to get Serena. Don't worry about Serena for now. If you're new to the game, focus on Bunny. Bunny will help you start farming everything else in the game very, very quickly. Bunny is what you should be focusing on, not Serena, in my opinion. With Bunny, focus on grabbing her. And getting Sigma isn't hard, but Rook's on weapons and stuff. Bunny overall is just going to be able to take care of everything. If I were you, I would try getting Ultimate Bunny, because then investing in Descendants that have Ultimate variants is the better thing to do. So trying to get Ultimate Bunny would be like the main thing, I would say. Then once you've got Ultimate Bunny, that's where you throw all your investment in, at least in the first percentile of the game. I would say that focus on investing into her skills, especially her third ability, because she'll allow you to run through everything incredibly fast and nuke stuff incredibly hard, at least in the earlier game. So Bunny is definitely a very, very, very good option. the game should give you an ace if you're new to the game. So it should give you another descendant that's also quite good. I have Ultimate Bunny. Ultimate Bunny is a very good option. I would say focus on investing in Bunny. They often give Bunny away. They've changed that to it's an ace now. I'd say put your investment into Bunny. Do you need a build for her? Or like, do you have something in mind that you'd want to do with her? Because Bunny can help you farm all the dungeons or just everything in the early game very, very, very quickly. The craft time for Ultimate Bunny is still 10 seconds? Yeah, it's still 10 seconds. What song is this next? Okay, let it cook. Okay, let it cook. What's a good farm for breach crews? I'm depleted. Wall crasher every hour is gonna be your best friend, man. I like this. Who put this on? Siri put this on? Never mind, this song shit, bro. Horrible song. 0 out of 10. I'm joking. Letting you cook? I'm letting you cook. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Kinda lame. It is. Other than that, Sigma Sector, but I promise you it's not worth your time. It's not worth your time at all. Oh, Bunny from the last quest on the boost path as well. He's already got Bunny, he said. Okay. Yep. So, with Bunny, you would want to try putting a build like this on. Instead of this mod, just use Focus on Electric. But this is what I think you'd want to start with for Bunny. This will allow you to like mob and deal with the early aspects of this game very, very easy. Is your Bunny build on YouTube? Yeah, ! Bunny for the video on Bunny, bro. ! Bunny. If you need any help with any descendant, all you need to do is just ! then the descendant's name. Look what Rage requested. Too many things on my screen, man. I can't be bothered. So, just kill Wall Crasher for 1 run of Breach. Not even guaranteed 1 run. That's the funnier part. You might not even get 1 run. Might get less. You might get more. Who knows? Who knows? Bob. Huh? Got it song. Immortals are got it song. I feel like the motherfucking Grim Reaper. I never lie. Should I invest into Glare or Serena first? Allergy, how much crit chance? As a base. 1 sec. There you go. Allergy, you can get like 60% crit chance or 70% around there. I feel as non-crit is better without an ancestor mod. Still like 60% or something. Gotta finish him. How many? Without once. Well, reactor would work good with the Luna build. I believe for that one it would be a tech reactor, so crit damage tech, full DPS reactor. Do you want to go with? Alright guys, how many keys did you guys get? Niche. 25 keys for me. Dragon! With the raid! Holy shit, Dragon. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Hi, I'm back again, Alyssa. Hello, James. Welcome back in. Okay. 21 savage on entry. Alyssa, how much do you think a module with 180 crit damage is worth? It depends on the module. It depends on the descendant. It depends. Wait, hang on a sec. He just said run resolution. Are you interested? Johnny, hang on a second. Let me have a look at that. Are you drinking a Bebsy? I am. This is the last Bebsy now, though. I can't see the stats on here. And he's on dire. Cooked. I'm gonna quickly restart my game. Just give me a sec. Apparently, I can't give you host either. What's up, baby? I sold it 50 caliber. Okay. It depends on the descendant, though. For Bunny, 100 skill, negative max HP. That is a decent mod. Does anybody know any of the songs I requested so far? Probably, yeah. Uncle, where's your friend? Also, big white man. I can't log into the game. Cooked. We still have to do this if we want to see stats. I know. It is annoying. Also, guys, give me one quick sec. I'm going to quickly run down, then I will be back. Apple, whoever got a horse, just invite me back in, please. I'm dropping and dipping. I'll see you later. Besito. Bestitos. Thank you, Dragon, for the raid. I appreciate you. Stay blessed, and thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, whoever got a horse, invite me back in, please. And then I will go, or we will carry on from there. I'm just going to quickly run down, though. I'm waiting for you to invite me, though. Did I sell it too cheap? I saw people are wanting like 400 modules for that. But yeah. I'm getting a few people messaging me about the bunny mods now. Okay. We're back. Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Right, just give me one moment. Let me just message these people back about the bunny mods. And then I will quickly run down, then I'll be back. Then once I'm back, we keep going. Oh my god, there's art in my face. Singular range and... no thanks. Range, fusion, crit damage, negative crit rate. Nah. They're contrasting each other. Right, guys, give me 1 minute. I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. And, yeah. Right, just give me, like, 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. You guys ready? Interesting song. How big was it? How big was what? Dennis, thank you for the follow. Okay. Azor on Viesa throwing. The poop? The fuck do you mean, bro? I didn't go and take a shit, bro. I went down to go find something to eat. Bro, you guys are cooked. I ate pasta today. No pooping for the night. Bro, what the fuck? Too much information. You guys have problems. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to know about your shitting habits. Did my game just die? Restart the game and it's fucking died. Nice, bro. Oh, yeah. How many times should I reroll an ancestor mode before I scrap it? It depends. Like 5, 6, or 7 times is not too bad. With the reroll weekend coming on though, you might want to reroll it. You might want to run full 10 times. Actually, so cooked. Hey, how's Fire? How you doing, bro? You're cooking? Song name? Over there. Song names are always on the screen over there. On that side, you can see it. It's called False Pretenses. Thanks, no problem. And whoever's got a horse, can you invite me back again? Because this game is Google Gaga. And for some reason wanted to nuke me. Last song for me tonight? Oh, good, Ren. I got an ad. Should I invest in Serena or Glay first? Glay. If you invest in Glay for guns, you can use them on Serena too, so they work like very very closely within each other. Appreciate you, Axel. Thanks, let's see the got. Nah, man, that's all you, bro. Thank you. Hope the songs I've requested will go over well with everyone. I'm sure they will. You don't have to worry about it, Ren. Shaders, Lord, please. Okay, in that once you guys are back in Albion. Best way to get frozen gas crystals. The new dungeon, this underwater exposed dingling will give you the most. But Sigma Sector will also give it you, and Sigma Sector is faster. You have a starter bunny build? Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'll put it on screen. Once I spawn in. For a starter build with bunny, this is what you would want to go with. Just that would be good. Literally that right there is what you would want for a starter bunny. This will take you through all Sigma Sector and 400% dungeon content very easily. And then for later versions in the game, you can adjust this build slightly to make it even stronger. Okay. Should be good. Alright, let me go back to Glay and keep running. How do you get the Power Beyond? The Wall Crasher can drop trigger mods, or you can get them in Axion as a drop. There's a lot of different ways to get trigger mods, but you don't need to worry about that too much if you don't have it. You need to get the 10 catalysts into Bunny first. So I was going to say, don't worry about the Power Beyond yet. On your Super Senses Glare, on your Super Senses Glare, you used Kuiper Hollow Points. Is there any world where Focus and Expansion is better? No. Focus and Expansion gives you damage off your 2. Super Senses is a gunning build, so you use your guns with it, you don't use abilities. Focus and Expansion only works with abilities on the that's the second ability. So it literally doesn't make any sense to use it because it doesn't do anything. Kuiper Hollow Points increases your damage on your weapons. Focus and Expansion doesn't do that at all. Focus and Expansion makes no sense at all to use. It's not the correct trigger mod for the build. Because with Super Senses, you take advantage of your guns. And Focus and Expansion is for skills only. Or ideally Glaze second skill only. Your 2 ability gives extra bleed damage with Super Senses or no? It does, but why would you use that when you're using the relic at the same time? It's not practical. It's not worth it at all, Matt. Because with Super Senses, you're not built for skill damage. You're built for gunning. So, like, again, it just doesn't make sense. Stevens is back with Gorted music. How you doing, Margot? What a catalyst? You use them? Yep, thank you, Ruxon. Ruxon, you're saving me here, boss. Because of this channel, I heard the banana song first, and it's been living rent free. I don't know what it's called. Curse on you, Alyssa? I don't know what the banana song is. I found a funny song. How funny is it? That's how I function. I see a question. Answer, especially when you're busy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. You're actually such a god. I fucking love you, man. Ruxon is a giga glop. I appreciate him a lot. I appreciate everyone who checks my streams out, man. Like, on a real, every single person that shows up here genuinely makes me so happy. And I'm incredibly grateful to every single one of you people that show up here. Like, there's 200 people in this stream on Twitch, and there's like 20 people on YouTube, which is like crazy numbers. And I'm really grateful to you guys. I know TFD is a bit of a back and forth at the moment, but I truly believe the game's going to get better. And I hope that they can take steps in the right direction. And I appreciate you guys hanging out here. I'm only here for Glade. Fuck you too, Apple. I love you though. Jazz is cooking. Let him cook. Sorry if I'm pushy. No, you're all good. You're all good. If you guys have any questions or anything that I missed, or anything that I missed, then please do let me know by tagging me and asking the same thing again, or just tagging me in the message. Friend, is a red crit damage for Bunny? I was gonna say I'm only interested if there's red crit rate, red crit damage, or like gold or higher at least. Like it has to be like 2 or 3 of them stats at least, Johnny. But all good, bro. Am I showing my relics fire rate cap? Yes. 600. Thank you for the follow, Toki. Bro, I actually might end up spending like a solid few £100 on bunny mods at this rate. I'm just really hoping that I get like 2 or 3 really cracked rolls out of the... It sounds like a firecracker. Yeah, that's because I'm at max fire rate. Because I was going to say, you need 3 fire rates, cause 100% you need them. Because the relic is a million times faster with that one, with the 320s. You think having a shadow with each attribute is worth it? I do have one with each attribute. Is it worth it? Results can vary. But I've got one like that, Raz. Let's hope you at least make some color back as well, selling stuff. The thing is, if I get a cracked bunny mod, I'm just going to keep it. I'm not going to sell it. Like, that's the thing. But I'm going to have to, like, I think honestly, majority, if not almost all of my ancestor mods, I'm just going to sell them. Like, ridiculously cheap as well. Like, 200-300 caliber for, like, fucking red rolls type shit. But it really does depend on what I get with Bunny. Can you hit 1600 movement speed on Glare? No. The only descendant that can hit 1600 movement speed is Bunny. Daya, if you use her second ability, and then her first ability can go to about 1650 speed, is what I'm going with. Because it's faster than Bunny. But, I don't know how much faster. Because you can't, like, look in the menu or anything at the game. Is there an event going on right now? When the reset happens in 6 hours and 30 minutes, there will be a reduction in Ancestor mod pricing, so you can roll your mods for very cheap, for half price. Can't Haley with her third. Haley will only reach 1440. Every other descendant, apart from Bunny, Daya, will reach 1440. Serena, Bunny, and Daya can reach 1600. How did Serena get that speed? Her third ability, the dash is 1600. Guys, how long should we time him out? For 5 minutes or 10 minutes? You guys choose. plead your case right now, Rage. Plead your case. I agree with that. You should be, you should resource. Yeah, you should be saving it. Jocelyn redeemed, nuke somebody, no mods. You know what? Jocelyn, I double that energy. I double that energy. 07 in the chat for Rage, guys. As a double founder, I agree. A double founder for Warframe. Holy shit. Warframe's getting stale right now? Cooked. What a banger. Who put this on? Who put this on? Who put this on? Rook's on. I'm gonna kiss your bald head, bro. I'm gonna kiss your shiny bald head. Bunny time? I'll use bunny after this. Thank you for the follow, Raiden. Now, make a YouTube video. Yep, I will be doing that little miniature. I'll be recording all my rolls. Sai! Thank you for the sub, my god. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing good, though. Thank you, Sai. No pressure? You're fine, Ren. Alyssa, can we make a new rule? Go for it. What is the rule? Forever. New rule, if the song is bad, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Oof. We'll make it 5. We'll make it 5 minutes. However, yeah, good rule. Good rule. I have to restart it because I'm playing Bunny. That's harsh. Which vehicle's best? Orca is best in most content. Vortex for Axion. You know, buff high voltage. He's like a bug zapper. What do you mean? Bro said bug zapper. Thank you for the sub, chill thoughts, the goat. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Alex Killer GTBR. Is high voltage equal bug zapper bunny? Yes, we'll go with it. I need your shiny smile. Really gonna play. You know that life is just a game. Oh, it's ending! No, it's ending! Guys, it's ending now! Fuck! Oh, man. Which bunny build am I using? High voltage. This is a really old build. Nujabes! Oh, this is such a great song. Ren, you're cooking! I like it! Replay that again, what the fuck, bro? I was jamming? Let this song cook. Let this song cook. Trust me, this is a good song. I'll cook you and eat myself. Shut up. Holy base. I like it. I thought we were missing one more blue beam on Bunny, so thought I'd add it in myself. I love high voltage and the range looks quite nice. It's not a it's a very high DPS build for very few targets is the main thing with high voltage, which also makes it a problem because it just doesn't hit enough mobs in time. I'm going to Samurai Champloo moods. They got honestly, Ren, no complaints. Got its song. Okay, I can see you guys putting a lot of Eurobeat on. So after this run, I'll hop off Bunny, and then once the Eurobeat comes back on, I'll hop back onto Bunny. Benoy? I'm gonna ban it because you said that name. Fuck the backpack. Google Gaga backpack. Hello, how you doing, bro? The Big Mike Shaw. Thank you for the follow. Where's Little Mike at? Why is Inez bad for breach? She won't kill shit. In solo she can work. In a 4-man she's horrible. I think you need one trainer to make it faster. Trainer is only worth it in here in a 4-man if you have a Luna to crit buff her. Hellfire, I see you putting peak in the queue, bro. Thank you, man. I don't thank you enough. Luna's on a 30 watch streak and Sai is on a 70 watch streak. You guys are going fucking crazy. Also, W song, Ren. It's a very, very, very good song. I'm glad you put this on. Thank you.
It gives an advantage
Another
to people
banger.
who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Yes, use infected weapon. Not worth it on her own. Back to watching anime, I had to make sure I maintain the streak. Not bad, not bad. Busy, not around much on weekdays, bro? No, you're good, Hellfire. Don't worry, bro. You're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you dropping by when you can, man. He nukes Axion though. Axion's one thing, man. She can't handle breach very well. You and Asian robot have beef? No. I just take the piss out of him. And he can't handle it when people take the piss out of him. I don't have issues with anyone. If they take it personally and can't handle them having the piss taken out of them on the internet, it's cooked.
It gives an advantage.
Freyna with toxic stimulation. Toxic stimulation is not one of her worst mods. It does work, but it's just shit compared to Contagion in here. Trick Contagion is the best build in here. It's a duo specific build though. And Freyna's got literally nothing on Lepic in here. Blurps are very quiet? Yeah, they will be because the music's really loud. Venom Injection is way better than Toxic Stimulation. Crit Contagion works really, really well in here in duo. In a 4-man squad, using double strip Freyna is okay. Toxic Stimulation is meh. And Crit Contagion is Freyna's best build for duos. Or just squads in here. Crit Contagion will kill everything in 2 hits. I'll turn the music down for a little bit so blabs seem a bit louder. And I use your crit bunny build. I've copied everything to the T, but it's not hitting like yours does. I've got a good ancestor mod with crit rate, crit damage on there, bro. So it's still gonna hit hard, but that's what you'd need to get on an ancestor mod. Last time I was playing Valby, I'm unsure. Should I invest in the cook or finish cooking the thing? Apple, you going? Freyna, are you using crit? Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure in a 4-man squad, Toxic Stimulation is not that good. It's a non-crit build, it's never going to be as good as Crit Contagion then. Non-crit will never hit as hard as crit. Because Crit Contagion can 2-tap every enemy in this. Ren? Your music is good. Non-crit stim is okay. That's fair. In a 4-man squad though, is it better than a Crit Contagion? I don't think so. If in a 4-man and there's no Luna buff, then yeah. Yeah, I'm saying if there is a Luna buff. If Crit Contagion's got a Luna buff thing, then, you know, then Toxic Sim is not bad. How good is Nell? Nell's really good. Her builds haven't changed at all, and she can clear everything. I'll go cook the fish. I'll go cook Valby first and Blair. Valby's a very good descendant, yeah. The only way to make crit contagion work without a Luna supporting you, the highest crit rate you can get on the ancestor mod. It's still not going to be as good though. Am I doing so far? You're doing great. Don't worry about it. You're worrying a little bit too much. I promise you. You're doing great, Ren. Why are people going to me? Because they know you're the GOAT, bro. Shit, I ran out of MP. We're good. Even with the red crit rate, Frena capped out around 30-ish%. Yeah. But it's still usable. Is it great? No. But it's still usable. But solo, for anything that's like whatever else, you just want to be using venom injection. That sounds wrong. We fuck it, we roll. Fair. So basically, everyone should roll the perfect bunny mod for you, so they can get 10,000 caliber and piss the internet off. Yes. Crit Frana's, Frana way fast for weekly dungeon. Huh? Azor, you good, bro? Crit Frana's fast for weekly dungeons. Venom ejection build. I got you. If you do exclamation mark Frana, I made a video called Frana breach tracking build. The build's inside that video. Thanks. Okay, thanks. I've seen it. Go to YouTube. Thanks. No problem. Have fun. Have fun. If you got any questions or anything, please do let me know. Who the fuck's ripping on them bongos? Good question. Because it sounds good. Unholy fireworks from Lepic. Have a good night, Magister. I appreciate you, brother. Fine tuners to be very what spreaders will contain. Well, we'll have to test it. I'll let you know though. We'll test Toxic Stim then. Appreciate you, Magister. Have a really fucking good night. You deserve it. Make sure you count like all the sheeps and shit like that. Something like that, I don't know. But thank you, boss. Have a good night. Another gutted song. I can buff. Just use the crit bell and make sure everyone gets it. Okay. I'm sure it'd need build adjustments. Jocelyn, no! Just, did you crash? Did you crash? Did you crash? Said I was in that champloo mood? I feel it. Game crash? Oh good, I got you. No, Apple, get off friend and stop trying. You're literally the worst descendant in here right now. You also need a Eugen for fast clears. Eugen and Leopard can clear really fast too, yeah. Currently the Freyner is the biggest throw right now. Fastest way to farm the MP, fellow? Just running missions in Axion. What do you mean I was worse? Out of all the descendants that were in this run, you were throwing the hardest because you do the least DPS. I wasn't even playing the first half? Yeah, no, I'm saying Leopard can nuke everything. Serena can nuke everything. Freyna can't. Now shut the fuck up, hurry up and get onto a descendant that can actually do some good damage. Thank you. Crazy. Nice, never mind. Skill issue. MP Fellows Husky needs an S for the action farm? Yep. I'm trying on a breach build. Well, ancestor would be best taken. Like purple or higher, I'd say. Okay, never mind. Just fucking rob me of my... Okay. Thank you for the follow, Rafin Hagura. Haguara, sorry. Jocelyn, we'll get you in before Wallcrasher. Yeah, one more run. Yeah, Paul, I want to head back to Albion. I want to try some out. These songs aren't bad. I've been vibing to them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where all the songs you put on run are good. You're worrying about too much. Gildo. I mean, Jump is a very good anime. Crazy how I see it. I bought a few physical CDs. Okay, shit. And I said to go that far is like a jump. It must have been bloody good. Or the music must have been really, really good. But you don't just do that for any show, do you? Axe in 4 minutes. We're not bothering with Axe Converter. We're just gonna keep running breach tracking. Based on time per everything, breach tracking, even if you get above 80, oh sorry, above 40 every run, or even 40 every run, it's still better than Axe Converter. True, but Axe is free to play, no keys. True. Azor, Jocelyn, and Apple. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do? Do you guys want to do Axe Converter or do you want to do Breach? I'll let you lot. I'll let you deal with this one. I'll let you deal with this one, Apple. Right, also, Apple, stop throwing got into Luna. Thank you, Apple. You just global to do supermassive for burden and actually massive. Honestly, her gunning build, a thunder cage as well as a relic is all you'd need, really. What's this most rocky music? You tell me. Inshallah. Got it. I hear ping. 400 keys basically, get me. Please, 400 keys. How many keys did everybody get? 38 keys. Unlucky. Still doing breach? Yes. $400 must be nice. 48 keys for doing 100 million damage, Keck. Scammer. Walkie Kurtz, thank you for the follow. Axe converter over breach tracking? We're going breach. I'd rather do breach. Wait, I need to do one axe converter for my Axion run actually. Wait, do one run on axe converter. I need to do my one axe converter. 1 second. I need to do my one axe converter. After that, we're going to breach. I'm assuming you guys have already done your Axion missions.
In the current operation zone. Please respond.
I don't even have trigger mod on Friday. Yeah, he's fine. Is the Eye of Typhoon buffs good on Glade? Nope. Still useless on everyone other than Serena.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I love how we quickly just said, you guys are just quickly. Why do you need to run a daily Axion mission? For the 2 ancestor mods. Or for the ancestor mod. Bro, this bar here. Look, you can get an ancestor mod every single day. As well as 2 trigger mods and loads of resources like Kerosene and all these other things. You should have been doing 1 Axion mission a day every day.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
Okay,
destroy.
alright, I've got it. Right, back to breach tracking now.
Ancestor mod in the world chat. only show your ancestor mod to me.
Alright, Apple
I
for
will buy your
for
ancestor
breach.
mod. I don't
For-
want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the. They are going to
For
call you the scammer.
For crit toxic stim.
Please show me your.
For crit toxic stim, what do I need? I just need to make sure all my teammates get it. That's it. Build doesn't change. Okay, I'll try it. As though we're going back into breach. Hop on whoever. You know how many ancestor mods I missed that I didn't know this?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation
I
signal
did say it to you.
nearby.
Bro's using Nell. Alright, let's go for it then. You want to hit mobs with the second skill? Okay, got you. Yeah, just now, bro. Actual skill issue. How did you not know this? I'm not using the additional range on there, though. I'm only using one range mod, that's the thing. And Tycoon, I appreciate you, bro. Why are you not building buffs up, you Google Gaga?
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
It does consistently worse damage with 3 times as much effort. Consistently worse damage for 10 times more effort. Nice, bro. Great mod. What role do you have on Leopard for your ancestor? Crit rate, crit damage, tech. Boost ratio. As a question for a newbie, first we just finished the base game and locked hard mode today. It's still worth grinding to get to the end game where you're at. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Once you've got like your crazy optimized setups, you can do like crazy runs and stuff like that. It is definitely worth it from a fun perspective. It's a lot of fun, is a lie. Shut up, Beasley, man. It is fun. If you like farming, then it is good. Some farms are a little bit more tedious, like the swords. But overall, it's a nice farming sim. Even in the later game. Yeah, Apple, this is arse, bro. Toxic Sim is arse compared to Contagion. You have to play the game. How dare they make me want to have to play the game to get the same outcome. The bomb on me. Playing Destiny for years, farming's in my blood. Oh, you'll love it. Have fun, boss. No, you've got absolutely zero reason to not lock the fuck in. Go on, you got this, bro. I know you've got this. If you've been playing Destiny for years, farming's in your blood, there's no farms that you will not enjoy here. Every farm in this game is chill. Is Freyna good in Axion? Yes, Freyna's very good in Axion still. Don't worry about it, Nebri. Freyna still melts Axion. What do you think of this song? It's a good song. Ren, I basically enjoy everything, apart from if you hear me saying, "Wow, this song is shit." If you don't hear that, you're doing a good job. So I was gonna say the ancestor farm is long one, but it's also very worth it. Okay, I'm on nimble now. I'm on contagion. Let me do one contagion run, then I'll do nimble after. How much crit rate do you have on that build? This build now I have 100%. Because my Luna's gonna stop throwing. Right, Luna? Bro's not buffing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This build is 100% crit rate. And as far as Freyna goes, yeah, contagion, bro. Crit contagion in breach is the best. Because you will one-shot everything. Or two-shot everything.
Apo, give me back. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Do toxic stim again, but then check damage at the end? Yeah, okay, fine. Because Apo contagion's consistently over a mil. Stop fucking throwing and bloody buff me, you go gaga. Bro's tanking my DPS to make the run look worse with contagion. What an actual Google gaga. Stop talking to me then. Shut the fuck up and play the game, you go gaga. I watched your bunny all in one video, and built crit bunny overnight. She's insane. She is broken, especially with a good crit rate, crit damage ancestor. Crit bunny's unstoppable, man. The beat's pretty good. I like it. It is a good song. We are empires. No, I heard this one before either. Definitely going onto the Spotify. Crit contagion is too bloody good, man. 3.2. Right, I'll use toxic stim then. Almost down to the list at most. You'll be fine. Does that also ruin the test being on Frena as well? Where's he on Frena too? What, Google Gaga? What test? Same tile set? We're checking Venom's, sorry, toxic stimulation against contagion. I've been saying contagion's 100 times better. Because I'm very certain it is. Or contagion is better. Because with Venom, with toxic stimulation, it takes way too long to proc and it's just so much extra steps, there's no point. I changed after that. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Stay on her. It doesn't matter. I never use it since it removes the extra tick. Yeah, it's not worth it, bro. I can already tell you my damage is 100% going to be lower. My contagion, by the way, contagion is just low effort, man. Especially with crit. Good song. Entire billion less. You just gotta do too much, man. Like, why are you making me actually have to play Freyna, bro? When I can just use Contagion and not use Freyna at all. And be even lazier. Google Gaga? Bro, you stop making me play the game! How dare you?
Noob.
I'm a noober, you're a noober.
Bitch noob.
You're a fuck bitchy noober.
What the fuck? Noob.
Shut up, you're a noober. I don't have an ancestor mod for Contagion, which build should I use? The non-crit one. If you don't have a crit Contagion, if you don't have the ancestor for it, just use the non-crit, bro. And why is my Luna not doing anything? Bro stands here for a solid 10 seconds. Yeah, Contagion's better. Contagion's way better. Dash that Luna, I'll join. This Luna is way better than you. Sure, buddy? Trust me, he is. And I don't have to wait 5 years for you to load in. If I have to choose between you and him, I'm choosing him. No negotiation, lol, bro. You ain't winning against Apple. Even though he's astronomically throwing, you're still not beating him, lol, bro. Oh, wait, he just got timed out by Apple cooked. Never mind. What's the best way to farm superconductive cooling unit? The breach tracking. You need keys for it, but it's still the best farm. Also, Goated song. Who put this on? Stevens, of course he fucking did. Oh, literally, of course he fucking did. Apple, can you play the fucking game? I timed him out. Bro, you should have left him timed out. Play the fucking game! Bro doing everything but buffing me when I'm trying to defend him. Fine, I'll play it. Google Gaga? Actual Google Gaga, he is. I'm trying to defend him saying he's a good Luna and he's not even fucking doing anything. Is ancestor mod costing half now? On reset it will. Not yet. After, oh wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way. On reset it will cost less. Alright, one more run on Luna Freyna and then we'll change. Unless you want to stay on Luna. I have 6 hit points now. You're doing great. You're doing great, Ren. Have you ever done the difficulty tier list? Do you know what the thing is with that Milkman is? The difficulty on here is incredibly subjective. Because depending on how you play a character, any one character can become the hardest character. Like, Bunny can become the most difficult character to play in this entire game if you know how to absolutely maximize the fuck out of her movement. Like, you know, every single character has playstyles where they're more difficult, so on and so forth. Like, playing a character is here, is what I said before. Then mastering a character is like a tier above. Is the best way I can describe it as. But I was going to say, if there's any specific characters, it's best to just ask about specifics. It'll be a little bit easier for you to remember that way, I guess. Are you? All good, all good. Appreciate you. Is he wrong? Nah, we keep Apple over here. He might be a little bit useless, but Apple's cute. Actually, Apple looks like a generic white person, but he's not cute. But Apple's a cutie, okay? Shut up, we're keeping him. Can Nell hard carry Wallcrasher? Not Nell, no. Freyna Luna can, Ajax can, Glay can, Serena can, Bunny can, but Nell, no. She doesn't have like infinite style skill, if that's the right way to say it. Is that the right way to say it? I think it is. I play Viesa like she's got ADHD and she's smoked too much crack. That's very charming, isn't it? I think support Lepix be my favourite character for Breach. Yeah, until you get teammates that can't do any damage. But yeah, valid. Oh, another banger of a song? Where are these I mean, I'd say where are these bangers coming from, but I know they're all coming from Thevens. Best way to get putrids on. Can't get the box to drop. Target the box. You got to target system the box, and then run the farm method for the box. Which box is it? Generational music run. No VIP for Thevens. He's very close to it, and he said he doesn't care about it as well. This is also another really weird bug with Freyna. Or with any descendant, if you roll cancel, and then you hold the roll down, or you hold the shoot button down whilst roll cancelling, it'll just keep having them shoot if you roll cancel into an ability. Same with Glay, yeah, it's really annoying. Apple, Ashley! Ashley, how are you doing? The best blue box? I don't think there is a best blue box. Hey bro, I was wondering what's happening. Nothing much. We're all chilling right now. Post told me to do it. Fine. Leave it and buff me now. You can come back after this runs over. You know, contagion Freyna basically. Not bad. Ovi! Ashley! Everybody! Fuck me! Yee! Hi guys, how's everyone doing? The fuck house, the fuck house of the Ovi. Oh god, you guys are too much. How you guys doing? Doing good today. How about you, bro? I'm doing good. Just a bit of Breach Farming Jail before the update comes, man. I might be able to get to 60k if I lock in for like another 2-3 hours. Well, 2 hours. Alright, well, I'll stop farming tracking once I hit 60k. If RNG is very good to me, I can hit 60k in like an hour or two. How much am I at right now? 57,800. Actually, they've got an event where Gamba's 50% off. See you tomorrow, and your power abuser friend Apple. That's cute. Love you though. Have a good one. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's Lucky. Appreciate you, bro. If I keep getting 40s, this is going to take a bit longer, but I want to get 80s and 100s, and it should be a lot quicker. Alright, Apple, hop on someone that's a bit faster. Yeah, hop on someone that's a little bit faster. How often have you got the 500 drop? I've got it literally once. literally wants from me. Okay, I'm just gonna use the regular. Do I still want to use strip? I'll just use double strip on her. Fuck it, we're fine. Azor on Viessa? Holy throwing? Oh my god, holy throwing. I like Viessa, but she's a throwing option in here, bro. To be fair, so is Bunny. I'm chat banned also? What, in TFD? The fuck did you do to get a chat banned in TFD? In COD? Oh man. What did you do, Ashley? Thank you for the follow, Zken. I plead the fifth. SMH. She verbally abused our teammates, man. Poor guys and girls. Are we nuking Activision? Probably just for the fun of it at this point, it seems. Not a lot of good games, so we'll lose Activision in 2026. Probably a good point. He fucking froze me! Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Mad Skulls? Just in farming jail, bro. Aiming to get about 2,000 superconductive. I'm gonna hit 60k and then call it that for the night. Guys, how much superconductive in total will it cost per mod? Because I'm thinking if everything's put in half, it should be like 600 for a full mod to 10, right? Right, I'm gonna stop throwing and also get onto a better descendant. The module box of my value on slot soaps, ancestor mod site, so to have other slots over about stuff. The module box of value, I want to level up past slots at once, and the ancestor mod, but if you wonder why do I have so many of them on it? Yeah. That's just kind of the way the game is currently, SeaWorld. It's really odd. Okay, let's see what's next.
Don't get in my way.
Ashley, did you threaten someone's pet, like family or something on COD? She said she pleads the fifth. Actually, never mind. No point in trying to find out. Let's just use the most intuitive glare build ever. Got it song. How should I go about crafting cores? Don't craft anything lower than level 8. Only level 9 and 10s. Not a bad decision. I just want to bring Valby next to a decent state. Shrug. That's fair. Nothing lower than 8 yet. Just because you want to save your gold, innit? Do I do the low ones? You just ignore them, bro. Literally just ignore them, yeah. Yep. Much better. Almost at 58k. I'm at 220 mil gold. That's still not enough. I'm on 2 billion and even I wouldn't craft my level 7 up. I had 450 million. I'm losing gold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't bother going too crazy with it. Bro, only just do level 9s if you want to save your gold. Can you craft ancestors? No. Ancestors are not craftable. They're only farmable, bro. You can only farm them. I stay pretty stagnant at 100 million. 100 mil is not too bad either. Because I was going to say, recently I've been well over... I've been pretty sitting around about 2.3, 2.4 billion. Which is not too bad. I was opening a bunch of boxes in Breach for a while. And I ended up getting like 1 billion in 3 days. While spending it as well. So like, I probably got like 1.5 billion in like 3 days from just running Breach. All it was is I was opening the boxes. So I was opening the gold boxes along with the blue boxes in Breach, and that was it. But then again, this is key dependent, of course. What you get for good ancestor mods? What do you mean? Wait, got it song? Stevens? Of course he put it on. I can't stop the loneliness. When I was a generational musical run, I meant it, bro. You are the fucking goat. Did you gamble yet? No, the event's not on yet. Event's coming on at reset. The loneliness. Gold skill cost with purple crit damage good for Serena. Skill cost is like whatever. Where skill cost isn't too bad with Serena, but with Serena you definitely want a cooldown duration up. Serena doesn't need crit damage at all. Are we pulling an all-nighter for today's event? Nope. Close to 20k, not bad, Jocelyn. You're doing good, you're doing good. What's the event? The event will make ancestor mods rolling cost 50% less. So instead of costing 400 for a level 10 roll, it'll cost like 200 and something. 22k, I might be set. Not bad, not bad. You're doing very good there, boss. I'm trying to get up to 60k. So I'm 2,000 off now. I'm just going to run it for the next 2 hours, honestly. Or next hour and... Right, 20 minutes, it'll be 2 hours and 20 minutes, it'll be 3. I'm running it for like the next 2 hours, 20 minutes, yeah. Up to 4 AM for me, so... 2 hours and 20 minutes, yeah. We're just running Breach on loop for the next 2 hours, 20 minutes. Hopefully none of you guys run out of keys. I'm on 6.5k, so I should be good. Can't stop the loneliness. I thought I was cooking with 1k. Yeah, you are cooking with 1k, bro. 1k is a good amount. Doesn't this explosion get annoying? No. I like the explosions with the relic. Do you want me to turn them off for you? You guys want me to turn explosions off? Can you help me with the mutant cell? Arcade concentration in the top right for Haley. The loneliness. I come from a time where you literally could not turn the explosions off in the game. Having the option to turn them off now was a huge thing. But I still prefer relic explosions on, I'm not gonna lie. I wish they fixed the screen shake with the relic. I get it. I think it adds to the character of the weapon, but it should also be, like, you should also be able to turn it off, yeah, for sure. Is Steady Hands good for Haley too? Steady Hands is good, yeah. If you've already pulled it out of the box, then just use it. It's not screen check, it's recoil. Oh wait, yeah, it's recoil. Pause. I am paused. That's a mage, bro. Do negative recoil cause? Yeah, man, shut up. Bros that do negative recoil cause on Anvil. Sorry, on Relic. What a Google Gaga. Negative recoil cause on Relic. You go gaga. I can only sit on the anvil. That's fair. I can understand the anvil usage. If you really hate the recoil and stuff, then fair. Let's see, oh my god, thank you, man. Your name's still fucking nuts, though. How much fire rate have you got in total? 60. With Relic, you need 60. You absolutely need 60. To make your fire rate, like, hit cap. You need 320% fire rate cores, so I'm at 600 fire rate with the Relic. 60 is cap with the fire rate cores on the Relic. My total is 600 fire rate, but my fire rate cores are 320s. You have built Sigbo's? Back in preseason, I half built it. Might want to redo that. I only need one fire rate though, Cole, apart from the mods. Yeah. I like 50% because I got poor on Exos. I respect it. Go back to Purge Jail though. Unironically, you just go back to Purge Jail because that 10% on the Relic makes such a big difference. It's insane. A lot of people don't realize how big the difference is between 50% and 60%. Hell, even the difference between 59 and 60% is fucking huge. If you're doing Final Walker challenge on the weekend, let me know. I want to get carried. We could squeeze in on the weekend, yeah. No, that'd be alright. Definitely not right now though, because I'm in jail. Box, you scored iTunes tickets half price this weekend. I'm jealous she's taking her sister. Hell, unlucky, bro. But say to it, you want to go? I'm sure she'll understand now. God, thank Foxy for showing me how busted Lepic can become. Yeah, for real. Foxy is the fucking goat, bro. I'm gonna go. Good night, Alyssa. Have a good night, Nebri. Sadly, my relic's on 40 fire rate. Hammer is not reliant on the fire rate cause as hard as the relic is, I guess. The thing is, though, the relic becomes so much better than the hammer once you get the cause, though. Had they nerfed Blood and Iron too? That was OP. Yeah, they buffed it and nerfed it at the same time. It's way better now. It's still overpowered though. 6 keys from Colossi. This is why I never do it. Yeah, you're cooked. Is 59 and 60% fire rate on the relic really a huge difference? Yes. Very big. Not more OP than Predator Instinct. Way more OP than Predator Instinct. Bro, it's literally a one button delete the entire horde. Where's the Eurobeat at? It's coming up soon, I think. Blood and Iron versus Predator Instinct is not even close, bro. Blood and Iron wipes the floor in mobbing. Top 5 TFD players of all time? I don't know. It wouldn't be any of the streamers or content creators. It'd be the speedrunners. And again, I don't know because I don't keep tabs on every single speedrunner.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he
Yo, come
willingly
pay, my
spent,
God.
now, I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Here are my top 5, Alyssa. Love you, man. But am I top 5 TFD players of all time? Fuck no, not even close. There's so many speedrunners that'll do stuff better than me. Was that her? Get one more run for Wall Crusher.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
SMH House Fire.
What the fuck?
Nooba.
Noob. I love you.
I wouldn't care about doing speedruns when there's so many exploiters and cheaters. Yeah, same. Like, bro, I used to grind leaderboards before leaderboards became a problem and stuff like that. Oh, wait, shit, you're right. I haven't done that, Jazz. Music run's done. I'm gonna let other people get their bangers in. Appreciate you, Steven, man. Thank you for carrying with music, man. You're actually a god. The thing is, I used to care about leaderboards and farming and speedrunning and stuff. And would I say I was within the top 5 players? No. I was probably one of the better bunny players. Even now, I'd still say I'm probably in the upper echelon of bunny players. But I'm so hard boosted by ancestor mods, like a lot of other players will also be. It's insane. Like, this is the thing, man. Ancestor mods ruined all actual skill in this game. Because why would you bother going crazy skill-wise if an ancestor mod fixes everything? Like, there used to be a lot more talent in the game, but the hardcore speedrunners and crazy people left the game in favor of, well, not giving a shit because the devs didn't. Instead of like leaving leaderboards and stuff like that in on whatever, they'd basically nerf the content so leaderboards became a joke, which is one of the main reasons why so many people just didn't care about them in the end. Because leaderboards could also be something amazing if implemented correctly. A leaderboard based on no ancestor mode would be goated, it would be. But then, why would a lot of people just wouldn't participate in there because, well, there's no ancestor mod. You know what I mean? Back every time. I know Jazz put this on 100%. I love you more. Perfect example is Wall Crasher leaderboard. Yeah. Wall Crasher leaderboard should have been based off DPS in a group. Or just DPS per run. And the highest DPS stays on top of the board. And every run you do, it adds to that total DPS counter. And usually who's done the most damage over the entire like month. Multiple runs can count as well. That's all you tapping out. Bakamitai. Still being exploited? Yeah, literally. That's all you tapping out, bro. Coke Tapo. Oh, did you crash? Yeah, I'm gonna make some dinner. All good, bro. All good.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay, is there anyone that else wants to hop in for like another 2 hours or something of breach farming? Did you see the people that got banned for Wall Crasher? Hai Chen was one of them that surprised me. Doo-doo-wah. Like I said already, talking about it because of the loot drop. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. And my game crashed.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody.
Alice, how are
to
you? I'm
see
doing good,
this.
bro. How
They're
you
going
doing?
to call you the. They are going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Where's my... I'm buffing Glaze. Where's my friend? Your friend fucking died, bro. Brandon died to her own venom and was less than Fent. Aw, finding the... Oh, wait, actually... There you go, here. I'm just gonna go run Glare and fucking kill this thing real quick. If this doesn't take 5 years loading me in, I'll do that. That's the Rawls post. Stop playing TFD a year ago, hop on to see the new content. Hey, that's good, that's good. Yeah, TFD is doing decent right now, man. Good song? Yeah, it's for real. I'm gonna pull up and I go some no Casper. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. Yeah, I'm gonna just help on Glare and run Wall Crasher straight away because I don't think I'm gonna get in otherwise. Why does shaders take so? It's probably because I'm playing a double cinematic with cinematic ray tracing. But even still, bro, why does this game take so long? Different categories on the ban. You done with your cybersecurity course? Yeah, I've graduated, bro. But I'm full-time streaming right now, my kid. Or mic'd. There are different categories for the ban, so High Trends was permanent. He must have exploited the store then. The only way that you get permanent banned in this game is if you exploit the store for money or something. Am I even gonna get a chance to fucking load in and run this because of fucking how long shaders take or not? I don't think I will. What do you replace multi-talented builds on Serena? The Ancestor mod. Cooldown duration up. Have you have had a couple of mines yet? What do you mean mines? I've been playing Rust PvE server, that's fair. She get jiggy with me. I got in. Yeah, I got in. What says that if they don't hear a pin, they lead to do another one and exploit the loot. Oh. Didn't know that's how it worked. Yep. 30 keys, I'll take it. I got one of my runs back, guys. Yay. So many new things? Yeah, this is a weekly thing. Oh, sorry, an hourly thing. Hop on? Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good to have you back, bro. Right. Let's run it back. Apple. You guys invite me, sorry. Do, 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 do. Okay, right, just an apple. Alright, one more person for breach tracking. Got it, song. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I fucking love. Bro, even just the original. Even just the original, just the night we met. What a fucking song. It's a masterpiece. Kishibana, thank you for the follow. Apple, give me host. Wait, Chrome Hearts as well? Wait, Chrome Hearts got permaban too. High Chen permaban. No, that's not Dark Moon. Wait, Apple, that's Ryu as well. The dude who is just called Ryu. Kyodari or something? Kyokari? I remember that name. I recognize a few of these players. I don't think he is. Are you sure? It makes sense based off the number. It might be that Ryu player. I don't think that's him. Maybe we'll see. A weak matchmaking ban? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this looks very cooked. Inappropriate nickname. Yeah, good looks. Which Ryu? Because I'm seeing one on the leaderboard. Oh, okay. It might not be him then. Okay, it's probably not him then. There's more than one Ryu? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, it is a long one. Okay. Right. This is me? Oh. Yeah, okay, you're right. Just let me know once you're ready, please. But even just the straight up fucking The Night We Met. I love this song so much. It's so good. If you get exploited, it puts a massive target on your back and ruins your reputation. It raises the question, what else have you exploited in this game? Yeah, 100%. Not a position you want to be in. Alright, let's get back to speedrunning Breach. I want to get these 60k and then call it a night. It probably won't take us another. It probably might take us about another hour and a half or something. We'll see. To the night we met. What the hell I'm supposed to do? Myself. More than souls of you, some and none of you. This song making me think of 13 Reasons Why. Apple, you are my 13th reason why. But this song is so gutted, man. Get different friends that couldn't decide to run Bunny in my breach. There's nothing wrong with playing Bunny as long as you know how to play Bunny. Regular Bunny? Yeah, of course. Even using I was gonna use regular Bunny just because I preferred her over Ult Bunny, but her damage scaling is literally worse. Ult Bunny does more damage. Hey yo, is it Eurobeat time? I think it is. All right, I'm gonna hop on Bunny after this. With what the way her fourth ability is, the skill cost on Ultimate Bunny is lower than the skill cost on normal Bunny. Which in turn makes her DPS output worse as well, even with the same setup. I noticed this when I was doing Lava Citadel with her. Must be no difference? Nah, there is a difference. I'm 100% sure of it. Has been not the difference on regular still, nothing, if nothing changed. The cost value changed. Like, the cost is different. When I was playing her, I could feel it. Then I tested this in lab and it was different. It might be something they don't know about as well, who knows? I'm not 100% sure. But the cost on normal bunny to ultimate bunny is different. Well, it looks like someone messed something up then. What's up, Borat? I mean, Alyssa? Shut up. Okay, Jazz. How's fight? He's pulling your leg, man. How's your day been, bro? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just running a little bit of breach last minute before the event kicks in. Cooked very. Two-minute 25, holy shit, and that's with me on Bunny as well. Imagine if I was on a descendant that could actually do something in here. Stop missing my chat. Shut up. Jogger, what's up, Scarface? Oh, can you check my friend modules? Oh, I'm sorry, Scarface. Guys, look at this little cutie. Google Gaga, stop missing my chat. Sad. Did you check it in? Is it okay? And please check my friend modules. Oh, Scarface, you cutie. Let me check them for you right now, bro. Hello, Chokehold GG. How you doing, bro? Skyrizzy, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, perfect. Hideous outfit, but that's good. That's good. That's good. Your comps are literally fine. You're missing infected weapon, and infected weapon is a big kick of DPS. You put another cat in your friend, bro. Get it to 10 cats. Then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're missing a few levels on here as well to get this all the way to max. Holy banger. You know Friday night? Well, Scarface, your friend looks good, man. Your setup is fine. You just need to get that infected weapon on her. And yeah. Who put this on? Jazz. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Dory. You're making progress. Jazz TFD put it on. Guys, you know Friday night, basically. Even though it's Saturday morning, Friday night, basically. Where is he? I'm gonna make out with him. Never mind, I put it on. Yakuza 0 disco game was fun. It was fucking peak. True peak. Convenient name. Guys, what mod am I using? Perchance. Electric transition. Guys, you can use your nukes and redeem nukes on Apocalyptos right now. Until he's mod. Yeah. I'll leave Apple vulnerable for 3 minutes. High voltage. High voltage. Low voltage? Someone remove Jazz's organs. Oh, sorry. Someone remove Jocelyn's organs. Not my god, Jocelyn? For real. Not my god, Jocelyn, bro. Short circuit? True. High voltage. I'm sorry. Oh, who put this on? Jocelyn with this one? Goated. That's me, Alyssa? I'm just guessing because the bot doesn't tell me anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. Close enough. I mean, if you squint, your names are basically the same thing. I'm sorry. Thanks, Dosai. We're building it up. We're building it up to break it back down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. We're building it. I flippin' love this song, man. It's so good. Linkin Park, I got it. Can't wait to burn it to the ground. I think your first emote didn't work, but rest in peace, Chester Bennington, for real. Jazz, come here. Midnight Shadow, Kirisaku, Akuseru. Kishimu hai resite Joshusaki. Fucking love this song. Machine Gun Kiss, got it. I don't know what to do in TFD. Give me some ideas. 60 cat descendant right now. And if you don't have enough, if you don't have 60 cats, farm 60 cats right now. Go on, chop chop, Void Vessel Jail it is, bro. Fate Trigger looks fun as fuck, Alyssa. It does. Haven't looked at it. Baby, kono ude. I only have eyes for TFD. You get me, you know, loyalist. Does crit rate match on Lepic? Yes. Lepic is a crit descendant. G-O-O. For crit descendants, crit rate does matter, yes. Because I'm using support Lepic right now, so it still matters. Just it doesn't mean that I want to have like 0 crit rate. Because you get a big crit damage. Yeah. Crit 60 cat, sure, no problem. Remove building, time, all those cheaper things to buy. Because 500 caliber a pop. Not 500 caliber a pop, bro. If you want a 60 cat, play the fucking game. And it becomes 0. 0 fee. Just takes your time. That's it. Done. Or if you really, really, really want to speed catalyst up, 90 caliber a pop. Which isn't that bad. Given that selling 6 unrolled mods is 60 caliber, selling 12 of them is 120. Using one of them on a catalyst is not bad. Is it low? Yes. But is it better than nothing? Also yes. Come on, guys. 60 cat every single descendant right now. I'm joking. Ichioku. I'm getting there. You're a fucking fraud, bro. You've cheated. You've cheated like literally 60% of the medal. Because you kept 60 catting the normal ones and then moving them up, which counts as 2. Can 60 cat die now? 60 cat and die is a good choice. Ooh, don't stop the music. Alright, back to money I go. The game is the game, Alyssa? Yeah, fuck you, you Google Gaga. Bro said the game of the game. You give photons, it's valid? Nah. The way it's valid is if you look at this screen and the entire fucking bar is full of 60s, bro. That's how you know it's valid. Not when it's half of these because you've just used the photons. Don't stop the music tonight. Let's see your normal descendants. 0. Do you want to know why? Actually, apart from Bunny, Bunny's got 30. Yeah, apart from them, 1 and 0 on all of these. Do you want to know why? Because all of these still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Still 60, still plus 20 descendants, little bro. Fuck you. The bunny I had to show you. Alright, give me a sec. Let me have a look. Don't stop the music tonight. Okay, let's see this. There is a blue on there. No, thank you, Walter. But this is definitely good. You should be using this for yourself. Judgment as well. Jazz, you... Fuck, I disconnected my headphones. Fuck. Jazz, you dirty dog. The blue throws you off? Even the purple throws me off, bro. Gold or higher. If you want a good kicker caliber, gold or higher, bro. Never said I wanted a lot. 20 caliber. I'm back, and I'm currently already at 70 cats. Okay, cool. Who are you putting them on? Who's your main descendant? Who are you slapping them 60 cats into, bro? Don't stop the music tonight. Okay, only 1.5 away and an hour and 30 minutes left. The music tonight. What's next? What's next? Come on, give me more, give me more, give me more Eurobeat. Whoo! We've got the top. The top's another banger. I don't know what to make my builds for. Might grab food after Wally, that's fine. My sign my zen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Don't know which build to make. Which descendant are you 60 catting? That's the real question. Enjoy. Which descendant do you enjoy the most? That one? Put 60 catalysts in them, bro. That's your mission. Thank you for the follow, Cave Smith. I appreciate you, bro. I like Valby, but she's not really meta. Yeah, she is. Bro, what you want? Valby is meta. And 60 cat that Valby right now, homie. Valby is a goated descendant. She was one of the more fun 60 cats. Valby is always going to be in the top tier of this game, by the way. Why 60 cat? Because you can run any build on them, including messing with builds that you want to make yourself. Plus, who cares if they're meta or not? Literally, true. If you like that descendant, bro, put your investment into that descendant. Simple as. It doesn't matter whether they're meta or whatever the fuck they are. If you enjoy that descendant, invest. Invest, 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 invest. Fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Survive, yeah. I'll just quick condensed money after this. Okay, here we go. And into the top. I can strike like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Damn, my friend and Nuke build's so lazy. Bro's complaining that his build's good. I respect it. What song's next? Come on. More Eurobeat, more Eurobeat, more Eurobeat. I want more, I want more. Give me more. Oh, fuck, I activated my trigger finger. Oh, yeah, Spitfire. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever put this on, I'm pretty sure it was Jocelyn. Oh, sorry, Jazz. Thank you. I got you two mixed up. You're like the same side of... You're like the different sides of the same coin. Because you both put Gotted songs on. Spitfire. Not your build, my friend a companion was? No, no, you're all good, you're all good. I like it, bro. You're weird, thank you for the raid, the GOAT, the one and only. How you doing, bro? I'll get to giving you a shout, I'll just give you by a minute. Little bit, hands are a bit tied up at the moment. I'll do those things going, just jail, bro, you know how it is. Just wrapping up a little bit before the update drops, or before the event starts in a few hours, bro. Currently, I'm at 58,600. I'm gonna get to 60,000 superconductive, and then I'm gonna call it there for the night, bro. MDK Max lurking. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, you can guess what I'm up to then, at least for the next hour and 15 minutes. Then I'm gonna end stream anyways, because I'm gonna have to go down and eat and stuff. So yeah. But I hope you're doing well, man. How was your stream and what'd you get up to, bro? Hello, Apple. Apple's the god. How you doing, Apple? But basically just breach tracking jail currently. Some Abyss starter and then breach and then Axiom jail. I feel that, bro. I have 2,600 keys. I should probably run some breach. You absolutely should, yes. If you, guys, if you've got keys that you haven't fully used already, yeah. Do you think the price of market is going to go down in the event? Price of unroll mods are going to increase. I think the price of unroll mods will increase because everyone's going to be like, people want to buy unrolls, blah, 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 all the time. So the price of unrolls will increase, I think. Apart from that, I'm not sure. Because I've bought 120 unroll bunny mods, right? And I will probably buy 120 more next week as well. And I'm just going to keep going in with as many, I'm going to keep going in with as many, trades and, sorry, not trades, sorry, as many rolls as I can do. Because currently I have 60k. And I think I'm going to spend the entire week farming like maybe 10k or something. Maybe a little bit more, but 10k on average or something like that. Superconductive, so I can do a bunch of rolling again. Alyssa with his bunny mods, I want 55 mods and I want 55 more mods. True. I think I'll have to see closer to the time. But yeah. Because I don't know how much I'm going to farm in a week, you know. Like, I can't farm the way that I would do normally because I've just got such a low energy when I'm fasting. When I'm not fasting at night, like right now, I can do like a few hours of breach easily. But middle of the day, my brain's going to turn off very fast. And for me, keys isn't an issue or anything else like that. It's just about locking the fuck in and actually getting shit done. So, I'm going to see how much I get. If I get about 10,000 superconductive throughout the week, then I'll just keep it up and just keep farming. And adrenaline got its song, and I'm just gonna keep it up and keep going as much as I can. The more keys or more conductive I get, probably the more mods I'll buy, something like that. G upon explosion, all I need adrenaline. Unlucky Khalib, don't worry about it, bro. Right, we can do at least two more runs before War Crasher. Ideally, I want to be hitting 80s to make this more worth my time rather than Axe Converter, but obviously not RNG. Hard adrenaline. How's your response towards the NS video? Actually positive overall. So I released a buff Serena video today. Overall it was positive, and there was a lot of people saying that I can tell you don't mean bad, but there's a lot of people that are stupid, so they're gonna take it like, they're gonna take it as if I'm saying buff her whole kit. But yeah, I think that's just a given anyway. There's always gonna be like people who take it way too literally. That 500 is RNG. I've got it in it literally once. If I was to get that 500 right now, I think I'd start leaking a little bit. What about the Alleglations? That was a goated video, you know. The Alleglations, I think, was probably one of the best videos I made in a while. That 500 goo is a lie. I've gotten it before. '20s, 40s, or 100s are all I get. Bro, 100s are really good. And fuck you mean 20s? You mean 40s and 80s? Doesn't exist in my universe, it seems. Yeah, I've not gotten it in a while. I literally only got it once. Come on. If I get the 500 right now, but yeah, I was gonna say, I think you mean 40, 80s, and 100, because 20s don't exist, yeah. I literally forgot the house. Nah, you're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Why have you not dedicated your entire life to breach tracking? You disgust me, rah, or something like that. I don't know. Come on, give me 500 right now just to prove people wrong. It'll be really funny if I get 500 just to prove people wrong. I got 40. I got fucking robbed. Alright, next. Guide by DJ Housefire. Got it. Five only drops for Miles fans. This is a lie. This is a big stinky lie. Why are you lying to me, cuz? I got DC'd from the final boss in Breach. Unlucky, bro. Hella unlucky. The servers for this game are made out of potatoes, man. But bro, I crashed so many times like before Wall Crasher, just before random shit. It's so annoying. $500 drop miss. Sad time, Stevens. Shut up. Stop gaslighting him into thinking it'd be a 500. It wouldn't have been. Stop gaslighting him, little bro. It's not worth it. You're gonna ruin his day. He'll be okay, Cook. What's the best way to get Void Abyss metal fragments? 400% dungeons. Just any 400% and just run that shit on repeat. I'd suggest using Bunny for the fastest clear time. But yeah. I'm sure they'll be okay with missing 500. Uh-huh. I'm sure they will. SMH. Leave the poor guy alone. Google Gaga. Actual Google Gaga. Am I using the wrong tree? I'm fucking dumb, bro. I was using the wrong tree. Let's get ready for Wall Crasher. Apple, hop on Luna, please. I was using a double strip tree. I mean, I guess the bosses were probably benefiting from being stripped, but yeah, cooked. Also got it song. I don't understand how the two of you connect. He's coaxed Dory by him. Right. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back. Okay, guys, give streamer like 1 minute and I will return. Okay. Shut up, Papa. Get on, Luna. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Welcome back, Pookie. Thank you. Do. Got it song. Nice big black bushy beard. Apa, give me that. Apa, you go gaga. I like the best. Guys, how many keys did everybody get? Key check on the wall crasher.
Who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly.
Imagine I get 400.
$200 on a
35 keys? Yeah, too good to be true, though, bro. Alright, GG's. Take care, bro. Love you. 400 bomber clock keys. 17, 11, 14, 27, 27, 119, 22. 150 hours of the game, and I just learned you can turn jiggle physics off, so I turned it to the max. Someone banned him. No, I'm joking. 50 bomber clock. Let me know if needed. I need you, Apple.
Material formation signal.
Apple, I need you.
Noob. Fuck bitch noob.
Apple, I need you to run breach with me for an hour. I'm joking. Fuck you. Fuck you too.
What the fuck?
You gonna play till reset? No. Only another hour, then I'm gonna end stream. Can I get 1,100 breach, superconductive in breach in an hour? Let's find out. Right. I've got space for one more person. Just whisper me in game, please. I'll use Serena, just to be fast. Guys, time to go to sleep. Have a good night. You're weird. Take care, bro. Good luck with the rolling tomorrow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, you guys ready? I fucking love this song, you know. Create miracles. I guess that was the minimum key income this time. It was around 5.74 before, now 4.79. I should really relax on this in the future. True. I feel like my Serena is lacking on breach tracking and bosses. Just use the Thunder Cage, bro. If you ever think she's lacking for whatever reason, just change weapon. Because I guarantee you it's a weapon. Good luck to your list on the perfect bunny. Ancestor mod. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. I'll match on. Yeah, I do love you. Do you love me? I do need you, baby girl. Spread 'em. I do want you. $14 not even worth doing War Crasher? It isn't.
We will not fail.
I wish you could fix your tile sets in here, man. Just being locked in on the fortress tile sets with this breach tracking mode would be so cracked. Because fortress is the fastest tile sets consistently. Do you? What's your opinion about Gunfox Harris? Gunfox Harris would work well. Because she buffs weapons and she buffs swords as well. Melee focus Harris would be better. Gun focus you'd want Glade, Ajax, or Enzo or something.
Into the light.
Give me more fortress tile sets, please, guys. Just under an hour left of my time, so we'll see. It'd be nicer if they'd give me tile sets and not a fucking go. Can you not get normal mutant cell boxes anymore? You can. You can get them in earlier parts of the game, or you can just get them wherever you get other boxes, but you need to target them. Thank you for the follow, stay charged. Ooh, yes, fortress tile set. I'm feeling a bit naughty. I like fortress tile sets. Can you still get more normal mutant cell boxes? Yeah, you should be able to. They might have changed them, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Think about a Wall Crasher, Harris. Wall Crasher, you definitely want to be using. You don't want to be using Harris, bro. Harris, in no scenario does Harris do enough damage. There is probably a Wall Crasher set up for Harris. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. But on the far right skill version, the range one. Okay, maybe that could work, yeah. Actually, that might not be that bad of an idea. That actually doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Maybe that could work and I'm just being a loser. I think 7 had one of those built somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well. was curious because I was targeting and the mission didn't go up. Which mission did you run?
We can do it.
400%. You need to be running Axion missions, bro. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we are about to break the 59,000 barrier, and there's 40 minutes left on, 47 minutes left on the clock. Oh shit! Almost broke my phone. Yeah, I don't think I am going to. I don't think I'm going to be hitting the hitting the fucking 40, the 60k tonight, which is fine. I can just run a little bit till I get it tomorrow.
Target confirmed.
Kick it off. Slow, steady, dress. Guys, start taking off. What do you want to take it off? Thank you for the sub, Mason Miles. Appreciate you, brother. Should be a raid boss with Wall Crusher. With like mechanics and actual boss phase, that'd be fun. I said this before, that Wall Crusher should not be anything less than like a 2-3 minute fight, but there's a lot of people that really love the fact that he's a fucking pushover. Like, bro, I was saying Wall Crusher should have had at least 3 health bars in my opinion. Because realistically, a long-term phase boss can still work well. Even in terms of skill and stuff like that. Freyna might not be as viable. Or if she is, you'd have to build her with a bit of cooldown in mind. And then you can use her with crit and cooldown on there. All for cooldown mods, all for crit mods, ancestor mod, and then DPS mod. Yeah, Freyna could still work with that. Like, every descendant could still work with it. If the boss had like 30 billion health instead of fucking 3 billion, it'd still work. Would it be a longer fight? Yes. But would they want to put a boss in with 30 billion health knowing that even half a fucking casual still wouldn't be able to kill the boss with 3 billion, let alone 30 billion? Yeah, it wouldn't happen, bro. They should just give it as an additional option and allow you to pre-match make with 8 players for that. Hey yo, the song's called Riz. Am I about to get rizzed up? Who's about to rizz me up right now? Okay, now we just need to keep getting 80s back to back to back. 80s and 100s only, basically, you get me? We can still get this. I've got enough time, I think. If I get like lots of 80s now, I can still get this. Come on, do you guys think we're gonna get 1k in 40 minutes? Khalib, you good, bro? I crashed? Oh good, unlucky. Oh good, I'll get you back in, boss. Just whisper me in game once you're back. We lost a man? Yep, he crashed. Don't worry, he will be back soon. But are you guys enjoying streaming and everything, yeah? That's the most important thing. I know it's a little bit tedious watching Breach of Jail and stuff, but yeah, we need it. We need Breach of Jail to help us level up our shit. And then tomorrow we pray for the ultimate bunny mod. Or I want to get at least one of my God Roll bunny mods tomorrow. Is what it is, man? Yeah, it has to be. But don't worry guys, just today and then we can get back to doing other shit as well. This song is cooking though. Yeah. Okay, let Cobra cook.
It is time for your judgment.
I know DJ Hellfire put these on. I like Daz's Game Pass. It feels good. The only thing I don't really appreciate is the default outfit. Yeah, her outfit is not very good. Yeah, let's get Khalid back in. Get our man in. Dire's base outfit was too much, man, in my opinion. Like, for the first outfit that we get of this character, they're doing a bit too much, in my opinion. Covered up for her so she was in her arm. Valid. Bring my boy Khalib. He's back, don't worry. I had to put Infernal Walker on skin on her. Yeah, I put that skin on her immediately, man. I had to put that skin on her immediately. I hope they don't use this as a chance or use this as an opportunity to make the next Descendant skin even more skimpier. Because, like, I can accept what they did once, right? They did it once, okay? That's fine. Anything more than this? No. There's such thing as two Guna. I don't understand the breast coverage and then over the front of coverage is gravity defying. Cooked. I think with that, the under boob is weird as. Did you forget what fans voted for in the skin contest? The next Descendants is gonna release the fucking straight up nude skin. Imagine. And no, I didn't forget that, Bream. But same time, man, like, I hope they don't use this as a, oh, Dyer's wasn't as bad as this new Descendant that's coming type thing, man. Because if they do, it's not gonna be good, bro. Because, like, I think even Dyer's was taking the piss. At least give us an option with fucking clothes on, too. Because with Dyer's, we literally didn't get that at all, which is, like, so crazy. There's nothing wrong with leaving it as is, right? But you gotta cater to both sides of the coin, right? If they're gonna make Dyer have her tits and fucking ass hanging out, at least give the people who don't want to see that an option to not have to see that too. I think that's fair, no? Another Gotted song. They are so clearly uncomfortable playing with Guna skins on stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the thing, bro. They ate into the niche of it a while back. The front of the skin is nice for me, but the back of the skin is too much. Yeah, I can understand that. Ekidona, I agree with that. That's fair. I think they should just give an option for both on release, though. The subject's debatable. All the recent skins for girls have been like that, though. And all the recent skins have been shit as well, haven't they? I think all of the recent skins haven't been very good either. The Sharon one, the Sharon cowgirl skin is the best cowgirl skin. The Serena one is the second best. Why? Because, bro, they are not completely nude. Like, that's the way I look at it, at least. The bunny one is whatever. The Dyer one is okay at best. And then the Nell one is whatever as well. I think the best ones are the ones that look the coolest. I think if they were to focus on making skins look cooler instead of like eating into the Guna niche, it would pay off more. I want evolution skins. Yeah, they're not gonna come back either. A lot of the time they didn't have very good sales on the Evo skins, so I don't think they will be coming back. Sex will always sell. It will always. And that's just how it is. The thing is, right, they ate into the niche of this before, and now they do not have the chance to go away from it. They cannot release like really nice, cool skins if they want, because, well, if they don't do the gooning stuff now, they will pay for it, and the game will stop. The game will stop making money and stuff like that. How do I progress? I'm over a day in Sigma. Can't do the main missions. What is your main quest, or what's the main quest or story quest telling you to do? I like Oak Glaze's base skin. Glaze's base skin and her ultimate base skin is really good. Bunny's base outfit is really fucking good. Her ultimate, the outfit is okay, but the helmet is fucking cracked. Her helmet is so sick. I doubt we'll ever see a skin like Frena's Vulgar skin or Bunny's Evo skin again. Nah, never. And I missed that because I couldn't afford it, bro. Ever since then, I bought every single skin. I think reactive skins would be a really cool thing. Like, you know, for example, a skin for Freyna that reacts whenever you use her poison. Or a bunny skin that reacts when you use her electricity or something like that again. We used to have that as well. Oh, Bunny's rack set the tone. I'm gonna just Nell's the best skin. Nell's base skin is probably one of the best skins in the game, if not the best skin in the game. Nell's base outfit was so fucking cool. MMR 15 or 16? You're doing good then. You should be able to make it in hard mode. Her glow up was sick, yeah. You just pay to see ass and tits. That's what makes grinding 40 times on a mission just for parts. Basically, yeah. And if you don't care about that and you care about the game for the gameplay, you have even less to do because the gameplay like is a lacking aspect too. Not saying that the gameplay is bad. It's not bad. I'm not shitting on the game. What I'm saying is the game is very young still and they need time to grow and add more things into the game. That's what I mean when I say the gameplay aspect of this game is lacking still. They need time to grow and do their things. But I think their priorities are just very all over the place at the moment. Because did you see in the last dev stream how many fucking skins they showed? Like, bro, they showed us like fucking 6-8 different skins. Or they showed us like 2-3 months worth of skins. Which is like ridiculous amount. Some of Luna skins do that. Some are like that, yeah. Skins are not content, they seem to think it is. Skins, in my opinion, are the equivalent of this is something that can be done on the side, but they put it in the center. I'm glad that the boss skins... Play that one again? Oops, sorry about that, boss. Glaze ulti outfit is nice. Without the wonky helmet? Nah, even with the helmet's really cool. Stellar Blade collab would be fire. They probably will do one. I think Stellar Blade might be the next collab. We're not losing any content because of skins though. Yeah, I'm not saying that we're losing content because of skins. I just think that skins is like their main thing, man. I know that they need to make money, but making a more appealing game would work better than making skins. Which is something that I've not realized yet. Might be a while till we get there. Bomb mode engaged? True. Not really the main thing. I don't think the lead programmer is working on thongs. You'd be surprised. You'd genuinely be surprised. What could honestly get him to 30k? But I honestly thought Dyer, but that didn't even get us to 20k. Dyer got us to 14k on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I think if Season 4 is actually good, maybe Ultimate Haley. But did Ultimate Haley didn't have more anticipation than Dyer? Maybe Ultimate Haley, I don't know. I just reckon Ultimate Haley will just be in fucking... Just wear nipple tape and fucking slap some nipple tape on her vagina and call it a day. It's good for camo, guys. Trust me, they won't see me. 800% on a horde mode? Bro, the motherfucker, 800%'s my ass. This game can't even handle 400%. This game could not handle 400%. Why do you want 800? Alright, be completely honest with me, right? Can this game handle 400%? Bro, they need to optimize 400%, let alone start 800. The Glare helmet is one of the better ones. I don't like one of them. Like the Blair helmet as Terminator was cool with the complicated skull. That's fair. Too many ifs. Sure, too many ifs. Breach is basically that, so fuck no. Breach runs fairly well, I'd say. I'd say actual 800% dungeons, they would not be able to handle. Bro, if Bunny's Condensed can crash a dungeon already, still, by the way. Yeah, I can see why they can't add more than 4 players in a lobby. It's because they're gonna get cooked. Oh, fuck. They'll get cooked if they do anything more. Like, the game service, or just the game servers, cannot handle it. Remember, we all agree, right? Or we all think that Axion should have 8 players in it. There's a hardware restriction on there. Probably console as well, you know. I think console might be one of the reasons for this restriction too. Maybe. You mean condensing in every mob in a dungeon? Yep, if you condense more than 40 mobs at the same time, the entire dungeon lags. For everyone, it's so annoying. Like, bro, I remember when I was trying to break sub 1 minute on Shelter with Bunny, right? I literally could not do it because every time I would condense in the main circular area of Shelter to one-shot the entire horde, my entire game would lag spike for like 4-5 solid seconds because condense was just too powerful. 800% with the price of PCs and RAM, nobody can afford it. True. It's gonna get hard crashed by Freyna, Inez, Bonnie, Serena, Nell, Eugen, and Lepic. Yeah, literally. If you want 800%, bro, just keep it as 400% and double the resistances. Make that 800%. Not even double the resistances. Bring the resistances to like fucking... Bring the resistance to breach level, breach tracking level of resistance. But then obviously make the rewards like 5 material patterns per run. Because their biggest problem is they never make anything worth your time. If you could run the Magister Lab in 2 minutes in a 800% and get 5 material patterns out of it, that would without a doubt be the best way to farm. Especially in a 4-man. Make solo not decrease scale wise and keep it on a 4-man difficulty so it's better to do it in squads. That will encourage squad play a little bit more, or at least encourage team synergy or roles. You know, looking for a Luna to buff something for fucking 800% Magister Lab dungeon. Or, you know, make Freyna, Inez, Bunny all capable of handling it, but make the resistances and make the mobs hard.
Yeah.
I feel like if people can't beat it with their 3 Catalyst Bunny or their 2 Catalyst Inez, it gets nerfed, which they need to stop shying away from, man. They need to fucking address it head on and be like, listen, we are aware your fucking 3 Catalyst Bunny cannot complete the mission. Put 5 more Catalysts in her and she will. Woo! Something like that. You know what? I'm gonna have some eggs today. You know what? On an average day, like yesterday, I had like 2 eggs. I had 2 eggs, like 2 eggs, 2 toasts, and I had like a little bowl of cereal and some fruit.
To people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know.
I wouldn't say I'm trying to eat healthy per se, but my eating isn't that bad at the moment.
$200 on a module.
You know, $200 on a module. Got it, song.
Target confirmed. Do not fall.
Hell's Fire, I fucking love this song. So far, my luck has been shafting me. I'm having a feeling that this is setting up for the last run to just give me 500. But yeah. Cereal, horse feed full of sugar. Well, yeah, I need the sugar, bro. With fasting, you gotta make sure you have like some yogurt, milkshake, something like that. Not milkshake, but more like a yogurty style of a drink as well. Or just at least make sure you drink a good amount of water or something. Request Apple and my team to give us a buff. If he wants to, he can. Bone broth? Bone broth wouldn't be a bad idea. Because, you know, I have like a little bit of, what is it? I have a little bit of heavy cream mixed with some sugar, some milk, and I chop a banana in there. And then I blend that, and I have that as like a little smoothie. Really good for keeping you hydrated throughout the day. Heals the gut. Bone broth is good. But I have like a little banana smoothie that I make as well. This is really good for like making sure you just don't stay dehydrated. Because guys, fasting, not this year, but like what? How many years was it ago now? Like 9 years ago? Bro, fasts 9 years ago were brutal. And I mean brutal. It was like 25, 30 degrees Celsius. So it was like genuinely hot, right? And it was genuinely hot, right? And the fasts were like 17 to 20 hours. Come on, I keep getting 40s. I'm not gonna end up getting it at this rate. Give me like 100 straight now. 300 straight right now, come on. SMH, bro, it's not my fault, it's RNG. Bro wants the 500 SMH. I do want the 500. It'd fix all my problems right now. If I get 500, I only need to do like 2 or 3 more runs, bro. I'm also hungry as shit now, which is good, because I know I'll eat properly when I go downstairs. Resurrection, another goated song by DJ Hellsfire. Dude, I'm a chef. I was working on an island in summer. Ramadan, was like Muslims had to fast at like 40 degrees plus working all day in a restaurant. He would faint every day, the poor guy. If he faints, his fast breaks so he can eat after. Or have water and stuff after. But yeah, sometimes it is really rough, bro. It can definitely be rough, man. Like, you've got to be appreciative of the conditions you're in, man. Because for me right now, fasting is not a problem, bro. It's like 10 degrees, it's like 7 degrees outside, man. It's not even hot. Like, fasting in the heat becomes so bad. Or, not bad, but like, it becomes more challenging. And obviously, if you're in any sort of life-threatening condition or anything like that, you don't need to fast, obviously. Just clearing it up, because I remember someone asked me saying that his friend has heart problems, should he fast and stuff, but no. Like, obviously, you know, you got to take care of your health first. If you've got any medical reasons and stuff like that, then obviously, you know, you don't need to fast. Make my next video Buff Valby? Buff Valby, maybe. Guys, watch. We're gonna get the 500 right now. You ready? Fuck, I got 40. Technical difficulties. Just give me a minute. I'll fix it. I am not gonna get the fucking... I'm not gonna hit the right amount. Next vid, buff Enzo. Enzo needs it, you know. Enzo needs it bad. How much units have you got? About 50k? No, not got 50k. Nerf Jaliber? Oh, Jaber. I'm on... Oh, shit. I'm on 59k. I wanted to get to 60k before the end of today's stream in 15 minutes. But I don't think that's going to happen. Unless I get a 500 right now and a 100 after, I don't think it's happening, bro. Nerf Delson? Bro's fucking useless anyways. $320? Another BZ classic? For real. All my homies genuinely love BZ, man, because he's actually the fucking god. BZ man carrying my channel on his back for real. $500 basically, you get me? Fuck, I got 40 again. Bro, it's giving me way too many 40s to not give me the 500 at the last second. Hey Ray, how you doing, man? It's giving me way too many 40s to not give me the fucking 500 at the end. The next one's gonna be a 20. Show your bitch ass on pause. Fucking Google Gaga 20, that's not impossible. I'm gonna grab you by the throat and make out with you. But you're gonna get it? Shut up. Stop yapping, fam. Oh, this song's actually got it from DJ Housefire, I can't lie. Can you believe it's almost been a year since Sigma Sector's release? I know. Almost been a year since the anniversary of the death of this game. Sigma came out in March. In the middle of March. You absolute Google gaga! How you doing, Kamisi? Hope you're doing well, bro. Guys, do you think that if they had the opportunity to release Serena again, do you think they'd do it or not? This is my favorite emote. Yep, did you see about the automata continuation, Teresa? I fucking came. I started wanking like a whale when I saw that, bro. Yes, with pasties? Cooked. As a Warframe player, yeah, it is worth it. You'll like the catch up and the grind and the loop, but yeah. From a Warframe player, is TFD worth it? Yeah. This is coming from a man who's played Warframe for 10 years as well. You'll find a lot of similarities within characters. For example, Bunny is Vault. Serena is... Who is Serena? Who is Serena? I don't know. Siren is... Freyna is Siren. Titania is Serena. Glea is Garuda. Glea is Garuda. Ines is Mirage? Maybe? Ines is Mirage, yeah. Like, you'll see a lot of similarities between characters and the way their ability plays. Freyna is Siren nerfed, but yeah. Luna is Wisp but not on drugs. And can't buff everything, but just gives some buffs. Crit rate, crit damage buff, cooldown buff. Yeah. You'll see a lot of similarities between the game, bro. It'll be a fun time for you, 100%. Hop in. Luna is Octavia now? Oh, actually, yeah, sorry, Luna's Octavia. My bad. Okay, we got an 80 now. Okay, we're making progress. Warframe, but with baddies. Yeah, they're really, really focused on the nudity and sexualization in this game, bro. Yeah, Luna's Octavia. Sorry, my bad. I'm fucking tweaking. Been a while. You use full ascending set? Yes, you do, for ammo management. Sorry, for the fact that there is no ammo management. It's goon frame. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. We'll call it goon frame. Currently, I'm using the Amprex. Is that the right way to say it? The Amprex? I think it's Amprex. No. Incarn and Torrid, basically. You get me? Who put this song on? You're not a Giga Chad, fuck off. Why is it kind of hitting though? It's hitting Apple, that's the problem. No, Blueprint's super rare? No. Wait, her actual cord it has a little bit less of a chance, I think. But in Axion, you'll get everything dropping like hot flies, bro. It drops everywhere all the time. In all the teeth missions. The ones, if you look on the map, they've got like a teeth symbol. Still looking for a bunny ancestor mod? What have you got, bro? Just doing teeth ones? Yeah. You can also target farm stuff if you have if you feel like you just want to get it fast. Why should they add to trading? They should allow us to trade everything, bro. Just give me a minute. I'll show you more lag. Let me just do one more run real quick, bro. And yeah, even weapons and blueprints and stuff, everything, bro. They should allow you to trade even regular mods and stuff. They should allow you to trade everything. Do you know what I think would ultimate giga boost the fuck out of this game? Financially. Skin trading. Hot take. Skin trading would give this game an economy like no other. Skin trading would go fucking nuts. Especially for people who've been playing this game before. There's newer people who will pay a lot for the skins. Alyssa just wants Evo Bunny. I do. Also gifting as well, yeah. Gifting would be another big thing that they should do. Taking those from Steam CSGO market. I'd pay an arm and a leg for the Nia skins for real. Yeah, legit. Bro, they don't. If you think there's people that won't pay hundreds of pounds for a skin, there is. Bro, I would literally selling Evo Bunny 1 mil caliber. 1 mil caliber is kind of a lot, bro. I'm not gonna pay that much for it. But I would absolutely buy an Evo Bunny, even if it costs like fucking, what is it, 50k caliber. I'd still buy one. Who just has the best Serena man, you know? Carl. Colt's a crack Serena player. He's a main for Serena. But if we're talking about people who just can play Serena properly, probably Ashley's one of them as well. Ashley was like one of the best Serena players, full stop, man. She's fucking ridiculous. Should have said, why is it not Serena's Rose toy? Actually, good point. Oh shit, I have Colt added. Yeah, Colt. Yeah, him. I'd say he's probably one of the best Serenas I know. The thing is, in my eyes, the best player isn't the one who's number one on the leaderboard or whatever or shit like that, right? It's the one who knows the character fundamentally and what can work and figures out the craziest shit with the character. Like, for example, if I was to ask you who was the best Bunny player, you'd know. You'd all say me because I play Bunny, and that's it. And you probably don't know anyone else who plays Bunny. So I'm just default choice, aren't I? Something like that. But jokes aside, it's because you know how the character works. More so than everything else. Bro forgot me as a Serena? Throws in time. Time's another goated player for sure, yeah. Time's cracked on movement. Bunny Honey 100%. I agree with you, Bunny Honey. Straight up. Either Bunny Honey or Natsuna. But Natsuna's kind of retired? Something like that. I think it's whichever character you put the most care into. And I got a 100 now, you fucking Google Gaga. I'm way too short. Alyssa, when we get more Sharon builds for you? Soon. Moxie's number 1 on all Descendants. You guys want to ban him? Oh, I forgot about ETA 0. Shit. I can't even buy these. I'll buy these tomorrow. I'll literally buy them tomorrow. I can't fucking buy them right now. I'll max these all out tomorrow by fucking playing I only get my builds from Asian Robot. Yeah, you cook, bro. Okay, after Wall Crusher, time for me to end stream and head to bed. I could get a 5 extra 100 tomorrow before we start running, or I might get them off stream or something like that. We'll see. I don't know. How much did you pay? Plug. Rip ETA 0 video? I forgot. Robot's the most reliable TFD creator? Sure. Let's go with that. Now, can we see that one's going to take a few more days because I've got like loads of other things I want to upload right now. Is the sun rising for Alyssa yet? In about an hour, yes. Tomorrow's stream's going to be fun to start. What, because you guys are going to watch a fucking hour of gambling? Is it going to be an entire hour of gambling? I don't think so. It could be if I take my time with it. Hi, Jazz. It is about to be an entire glare lobby. "15 seconds with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glares. 48 keys. I was slightly partially compensated for my losses. Right then, guys, tomorrow will be a fun stream because there's going to be plenty of gambling. There's going to be plenty of gambling on tomorrow's stream. Yeah. What's the bell ringing sometimes when I get a drop? It means you've got an ancestor mod. When you hear a bell pinging sound, it means you've got an ancestor mod from Wallcrasher. Right then, guys. Wait, let me go. Do I have a catalyst that's done? I think I might do. Almost done. An hour and 44? Yeah, I'm not bothering, bro. Fuck that. Right. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream, as usual. This is the pricing of the mods now. If I was to put them
It
here...
gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Cooked. Okay, so,
He's pulling his cock out.
it's insane. So, this is what they should be about tomorrow. I think they'll round them up instead of down, so it'll be 223 for a level 10 roll, which isn't too bad. It'll be 3 for a level 1, 5 for a level 2, 8 for a level 3, 13 for a level 4, 20 for a level 5, 33 for a level 6. Okay. I think it'd be rounded to. Rather greedy bastards. That's a mage. So a total to get a full 10 rolls will cost 581. Okay, so so 581 for a full 10 rolls, which means I won't be able to re-roll or max roll all of my bunny mods. I will only be able to do 100 and something of them, 105 of them, something like 104 of them. 580 if I've got 58,000. Yeah, about 105, 103 of them, something like that. I won't be able to max out my 120 bunny mods, which is insane. Oh, okay, I mean, that's still a lot of gambling. It's going to take me a very fucking long time. It might even take me an entire hour. We'll see. Okay, then. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't do 10 rolls, just do 8. Then what? Hang on a sec. But plus with that, 9 rolls is 8.5, and then 10 rolls is 8, 16, 24. 10 rolls is 3. About 8 then, yeah. I'd say do 8 rolls then, because it's technically 2 or 3 more additional rolls per thing. I think 8 rolls is going to be the sweet spot. You don't want to go higher than 8. You'd rather get 8 to full 10 whilst it's cheap. Count how much time you're spending. I'm going to record it, so yeah. I think the best thing to do, honestly, is going to be 8 rolls. Because 9 rolls is 8.5, so that's thingy. Then 10 rolls is 8, 16, 24, but that covers it. So it's about 3 additional rolls. And does that cost about 3 additional? 8, 16, 24? It costs more than that, so it's not worth it. Counting time, how much you spent? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Right then, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, thank you. People on YouTube, stay blessed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.